Yo, yo, yo. What's up, bro? Back again with Fallout New Vegas. Now, we are going to go hard tonight. I would very much like to beat it tonight, if possible. We're going to do the Lonesome Road and then tackle the main quest, and we'll see how far we can get. Cairn comes out tomorrow, and a few other games that I'd like to play I'd like to get done before Neo 3. Either way, nothing else other than that. Let's get into it. Where were we last night? It was super late last night and I was kind of bugging out. We just hit the Lonesome Road. And we also got Eddie. But I'm going to stick to Edie because I like the way Edie sounds better than Eddie. Scared. What's in here? So far, dude, the Lonesome Road has a really good vibe. I'm really into this so far. Like, this seems to be the best DLC by far already. And I barely even gotten into it. I just really like the music, like Hopeville Silo, second level security code. No, but the music, the vibes, the aesthetics, like this already feels like it's going to be my favorite DLC by far. I don't know, you can hear like the background music. It sounds very mysterious and spooky. I don't know, it just has a completely different vibe than what I'm used to for this game. Yeah, this game seemed to have like kind of like a Wild West vibe in Mojave, right? And then the first DLC that we did, what was it? Shit, I always forget the names of these things. Oh wait, we came from that way, so this is a new area. Honest Hearts. Either way, the one with Joshua. That DLC was cool, and it did have an interesting vibe. I appreciated it very much. And then there was Sierra Madre. Old World Blues, was it? No, that was the one with the robots. No, the Sierra Madre one was alright. Like, the story was interesting and the characters were cool, but the actual gameplay was, like, kind of just, like, not fun. I'm gonna be real, it wasn't all that fun. Running around without any of your gear, having to watch out for, like, poison cloud. Like, it was... Oh, yeah, we gotta go up. No, it was just, like, kind of not that fun. I like the story. And then the Old World Blues.
Dr. Grant? What the hell do you think you're doing?
Ah, Whitley, there you are. Orders from Colonel Autumn. He feels the iBot Duraframe project isn't advancing quickly enough. I'm to...
You didn't even disengage his damage avoidance protocols. You're hurting him.
Don't be ridiculous. It's just a machine. See here. I've already increased the navigation system's efficiency by 65%.
Get the hell out of here!
Fine, Whitley. It's your lab. At least until I tell the Colonel about this.
It sounds like Dr. Whitley really cared about you. Who is Dr... No, wait. Who is General Winters? The recording mentioned Colonel Autumn? Ralphie who? You're still not making sense, Edie. Dr. Grant sounds like a war crime waiting to happen. Oh. You don't have to tell me. I would have beat the crap out of her. Wow, do you kiss your mother with that mouth? That's a terrible story, Edie, but we should get moving. I really like how emotive the robot is. Yeah, I really like how emotive the robot is. It's pretty cool so far. And mind you, this was in 2010 before Interstellar came out and made emotive robots really all that well, I guess R2-D2 was of a similar vein, so maybe this isn't like a good example of that being more... Wait, deactivate the second level robot security? Oh shit, look, it was one of those guys. Those guys are kind of pushovers now that we have all the hand-loaded ammo. With the hand-loaded ammo, most things are pushovers. Plus, we also got the skill that allows us to do more damage to robots, which almost trivializes robots. A lot of electronics here. This is good if we want to make weapon repair kits, which we might actually want to do. First level security code. And what is this a map of? Oh, it looks like a weapon, like an advanced rocket launcher. Interesting. So I'm still pretty unsure. I really like the ambient soundtrack to this area. The ambient soundtrack to this area is very cool. Whoa, what the shit happened to this guy? He got impaled by rebar? A lot of ghouls. A Bowie knife and the marked scout armor. I'm really not sure what it is going for right now. Oh, we got a big robot. Hold up. This terminal's damaged. You may be able to fix it. What would you like to do? Repair it, obviously. Hack the security. Okay. Okay, that's fine, that's fine. Oh, what's in here? This is the maintenance room. We cannot go up any further, but this missile seems to be emitting radiation now. The United States. I'm not sure if it's a missile or a rocket. There's a big difference. Hold up. So that's maintenance, and what's this door? Security. Oh. Might be some goodies over here. Oh dear. This is gonna open up, isn't it? Yeah, it looks like it might open up if I'm not careful. Wait, what is this? Ballistic Defense Division? Commonwealth Defense Administration? Wait, what are you excited about? Who's this? General Martin Retzlaff. U.S. Army General outfit. Yo, plus 10 speech is pretty good, but I think we're already, like, pretty good on speech at this point. Wow, that weighs only 50. We should take it. Pre-war money. Silo network security codes. The Minuteman Constantine Launch Protocol. Security Clearance Alpha. Response Scenario MXCN91. Okay. You know, we could still... Wait, what's that? General Mart... Wait, no, is that something? Oh, it's whiskey. Wait, what was that? Oh, yeah, because when I crouch, I get... stealth vision or whatever. I don't really need any of that stuff. I'll take the mine. A pulse grenade. That could be very useful if we're going to be fighting a lot of robots. Okay. I think that's everything. Let's go. The arc wielder. Welder. It weighs a lot, but it also sells for a decent chunk. Maybe if we can find another one of those commissaries we can sell. Oh, speak of the devil. Ask Edie to unlock the mainframe. Okay. Hold up. Okay. Auto inject stim pack, Med-X, stim pack. I'd like to go back to the commissary and sell off this shit. Marked Men Ravager. Hold up, we can repair the other arc welder and sell it for even more money. Yeah, look, it went up by like 1,500 basically. Human flesh, electron charge packs. It looks like I might be able to get in there, but I'd like to go to the commissary. Can I open the silo bunker doors? Oh dear. Damn, what happened here? I'm hoping there's a commissary around here. Those missiles weigh a lot, but if we can sell them, we can make a lot of money. Seeing as I just spent most of my money. Hold up, I'm gonna drop the arc welder for now. We can come back once we know where the commissary is. So it seems like there was some military operations going on in this area. What made the courier want to come over here? Ah, dude, a lot of electricity ammo. Which is fine, I'm not opposed to it. But it's very heavy. I think it's really heavy. If you have like 200, it's like 6 pounds almost. Oh, they're giving me a lot of shit. Lad's Life, Sunset Sarsaparilla. What's this? More electron charges, pre-war money, combat armor, MRE. That's new. And it looked like they made like makeshift barriers. So they were trying to hold off the enemy over here. Hold up. Come with me, brother. You weigh so much, but you're worth so much. I'm assuming it's going to give me another commissary as long as I keep on this path. Oh, come on, pick it up, bro. What are you doing? Is that like to prevent you from lugging shit around like this? You can go home, courier.
There's your signal. Faint, but there. Just like NCR. Voice without fire, without strength. Sick. Heard tales of you walking the Mojave, giving the two-headed bear strength. Giving hollow men like Kimball, like Crocker, half the life Hanlon had. Now, let's test that strength, that conviction, courier.
What is this place?
The Divide. This place is a slice of it. Old military. Can still smell the pride and the fear. Hope of the old world, wrapped in fencing, covered in storm. Got new inhabitants now, other than ghosts, more recent recruits.
The area looks like it was hit with earthquakes or underground detonations.
America sleeps in the Divide. Giants beneath the earth. You saw one locked in the silo beneath you. There's more. Only takes a few of them, locked below ground, to tear apart the earth and cast dust, sand, ash into the skies above. You'll see the extent, the miles of it, soon enough. life in the Divide. Threats other than the storms and wind. New inhabitants.
Whatever happened at the Divide, there weren't any survivors.
These new inhabitants, not natives, most of them, came with duty, purpose, ready to kill each other. The Divide was stronger.
Shit.
Left marks on them too. Not bear, not bull. Now, radiations mark them, made them equal in history's eyes. As vicious as the storms are, these shadows of Legion, of NCR, silhouettes of things to come.
Those bodies in the silo were NCR soldiers, some special forces.
Might have been. Once. To the Divide they came. In the Divide, they rest. If you saw their corpses, you saw mercy. Got what they deserved, coming to the Divide. The Bear and Bull. NCR Legion. Came in waves, before and after. Right into the invisible fires. The wind, ground, collapsing beneath them. Once under different flags. Now they are equal in their hatred of the trespassers. You and I.
They looked like they were skinned, and then got right back up.
Even as the fires here burned them from within, the winds of the Divide tore their skin, exposed them, screaming to the sky. And just as the Divide tears at them, so they tear at each other, for sport, like some tribal scarification. Falling back to their history, maybe. No matter what they suffer, the radiation, fire of the Divide sustains them, makes them stronger.
If they become ghouls, the radiation would strengthen them, heal their wounds, not the scars.
There's truth in your words. In what I've seen of their tactics, movements, recovery. Those wounds, they couldn't live otherwise. The Divide winds have torn the skin from many of them. Maybe the radiation is the only thing keeping them walking. They camp near silos, warheads. No way to cleanse the radiation. Makes them hard to kill there. Have to draw them out.
Maybe you better tell me who you are and what you want.
I'm a courier. Courier 6. Was Courier 6. Like you. And not like you. In all the ways that matter. Spent too many years looking for you. Now letting you come to me. Thought carrying that ship would end you. No. You got lives in you. Hard to kill. Storms, bullets, sand and wind. Yet still you walk. For now.
We've never spoken before. I'd remember your voice.
Words are the only way couriers meet. Sometimes it's the paths we walk. But no, we've never spoken before now. You may not know my voice, but we've walked the same places. The long 15 to Prim. That wasn't the only road you ever walked. I've been to your home, the place you kept returning to. May not be the place you were born, was the place you gave life to. Same thing. People forget couriers can keep communities alive until the day they're gone and their breath catches in their throat.
So you refuse to deliver the chip. What? To set me up to die?
We all have death following us. Only a question of how close. You dodged it. For a time. You're good at that. Talent for it. With that chip weighing you down. A burden. Lets death move a little faster without me pulling the trigger.
If you want me dead, why'd you wait?
Promises to keep to others. And Amavi's dangerous enough left to the land. The land has its way. If I wanted you dead, we would have met sooner. Not sure that's the way this ends. Might be that history needs to have its say. If not, then messages will do.
How are you speaking through Edie?
The robot with you. All of them are machines, radios, old world tech reshaped with new hands, historians, couriers carrying messages. Seen them as I've walked the divide, tending other machines. That one, sealed inside the Hopeville silo. Sign America is waking up. It will follow you, obey you, carry it until we are face to face. Then there'll be no more need for it to carry my words.
Enough talking. You went to a lot of trouble to lure me here, so let's get on with this.
America sleeps ahead of you. Its nightmares filled with quakes, storms. You'll need to find your own path. That means waking America's spears up from their slumber. There's ways. Warheads set off collapse. Warheads could open the gates again. You're resourceful. That machine, robot with you, can help you find the warheads you need to destroy. And their trigger, the detonator. The way ahead is below. The tools are there. The rest, up to you.
If we share history, then before going forward, I want to know the past.
Who are you who do not know your history? You came all this way for answers. Only currency I have. Nothing else to be gained. Could turn around, walk away at any time. If history matters to you, you'll need to earn it. Any logs of mine, I have already cast away in the divide. They're lost to you. For now, find the trigger for the warheads buried in Hopeville. Use it to keep moving and keep alive.
Fine. I'll find this trigger and then I'll come find you.
The divide will send its worst against you. It may break you. We'll see if you're stronger. Road gets rougher from here. Courier left marks for you. Colors will tell the way if you're smart. They'll lead you to your home one more time. Lead to the ending of it. Maybe remind you why you wander.
Interesting. Oh, level up. What level? What level? Level 29. Alright, what do we want to do? I want to get speech and medicine up to 90. Alright, anything new at 29? You gain 1% to earned experience per level gained. I might actually grab that. Well, hold up. Let's start from the top. I want to get something that'll actually help us do more damage. That could be good too. Scrapping tin cans, maybe. There was a medicine skill that I wanted to grab. It gives us a little extra damage, 5% to be exact. I think I'm gonna grab that. Let me see if I can find it. Cowboy would be good too, but I don't know if I'm gonna be using a whole lot. Here it is. Living Anatomy allows you to see the health and damage threshold of any target. It also gives you plus 5% bonus to damage against humans and non-feral ghouls. Was there any other damage perks that I can grab? I'd actually like to get Sneering Imperialist and Fight the Power. Was there any other damage perks? I mean, Nerd Rage gives us damage, but only when we're low on health. Yeah, your strength is raised to 10, you gain 15 damage threshold when your health drops to 20% or below, which is too situational. Heavyweight. You gain additional hit points. Wait, you don't fool around with fancy trick shots, straight to the midsection and down they go. In fact, you do an additional 15% damage with attacks targeting the torso. That's pretty good. But it's also, like, if they're wearing armor, it's not going to do too well. So outside of radiated areas, your action points regenerate faster and faster the higher your level of radiation sickness becomes. Damn. I think we get this. Because we're almost done with the game. We need to get more experience to level up quicker. So right now we're level 29. That means we would get 30% more XP, which is actually quite a bit. Unfortunately, though, there is no commissary, so we got to go back real quick and sell off my extra weight. Oh, wait, let me give this to him. He can hold it. Yeah, you can hold it for me, and we'll sell it off when we get over there. It's not that far. I think it's this way. This is the way out, right? Yeah, that's the way out. The commissary is right over here, if I'm not mistaken. Hit it. Wait, where's Edie? Did I just see him? What the hell was that? Oh, there you are. I was like, what the hell did I just see? That kind of scared me a little bit. Alright, access the commissary. So we're gonna sell the arc welder. I grabbed a bunch of missiles. So I want to sell that too. This doesn't work, so let's sell that for the extra cash. Get rid of all these missiles, which are worth a little bit. Sell the electron charge packs, those weigh a lot. 10mm round, I'm not going to use. And is there anything I want? Stealth suit MK2. Hopefully that stays there. I might want to come back eventually and get it, maybe. Oh, dude, what is red glare? It must be a laser gun, judging by that. The shoulder-mounted machine gun sounds insane. I would be very curious to see what that's all about. Hey, Belphegor. What's up, dude? Can you repair my shit? Yes, you can. Still not finished the game? No, bro. We're on another DLC. So we did three DLCs, like, to this point. So we did 3 DLCs. This is the last DLC of the game. It's called The Lonesome Road. And so far, it's shaping up to be the best one in the game. We'll see, though. It's still pretty much at the start. We were told to come here by the courier. The courier wants us to come to this place called the Divide. And it's apparently extremely dangerous, so we have to go to find the courier inside the Divide. He told us to find him for information about our history. Oh good, I crashed. Very good. I was waiting for it to happen. The game was acting funky, so... But, you just finished work? Yeah, dude, what a great feeling that must be. I love that feeling when you get home after work and you finally take a quick shower. Best feeling in the world, bro. Easily the best feeling in the world. Okay, great. Very good. Alright, here we go. We're in the Divide. We've only just placed our first foot down. Yeah, this one's called New Vegas. It's probably my favorite so far. This game is incredible, dude. Now, apparently this place is going to be very, very dangerous, and I'm not sure why, though. Oh, that's why. I think we figured it out. The nuclear warheads probably increase radiation by 20 times. Alright, we could go that way, but I want to explore pretty thoroughly. I want to see everything this place has to offer. The Hopeville Missile Base. See that? Whoa. Shit, it's hard to see him. You still alive, buddy? One more. I think he's dead. No, he's still alive. There's a couple of guys here, actually. The marked men. Marine carbine. Yeah, shower, couple of sushi, and maybe morning beer. Yo. Sounds like you got it all planned out, dude. Holy shit, that sounds delectable. I had a few burgers. Yeah, I had a few burgers for dinner. It was delectable. It was like a recreation of White Castle. Pretty good, pretty good, pretty good. Very happy about that. I am stuffed to the brim. Hold up, before we do this, I wanted to check out what this is. Is there anything here, you think? Nuka-Cola. A lot of Nuka-Cola. I suppose we could drink it. I wanted to go in there, but whatever. Let's go into this little building. So look at the map, bro. Map seems to be pretty sizable. And I brought a lot of Radaway. I had a feeling that this place would be chock full of radiation. A lot of Nuka-Cola so far. Okay. Someone else is here. Whoa, he exploded. The Blade of the West? Yo, that looks like a great sword. That would be really fun to use if I was using melee. Unfortunately, I'm not using melee, so it's not exactly something I care about. Oh, an auto dock. This autodoc is capable of performing a thorough physical exam and curing the patient of all common ailments. Radiation, lacerations, broken bones, and even chemical addictions. Not bad. Not bad at all. Oh, there's a commissary right here. Is there different stuff in different commissaries? Oh, they're all connected, bro. That's awesome. Okay. Well, is there anything I want to sell? I don't know if I picked up anything I don't really care about. I'm being weighed down by an exceptional amount of ammo. Something else is weighing me down too. What is it? Whoa, the MREs are really good. I'm gonna sell that. I'm never gonna use it. Purified water is probably what's weighing me down quite a bit. 5 pounds right there alone. Are those 2 pounds each? Damn, those are heavy. Alright. Anything here weighing me down? The sensor modules are pretty heavy. Let me get rid of those. Okay. Yeah, we're good. We're good. And apparently it can repair stuff too. Very cool. Very cool. Alright, cool. Let's get at it. Well, let's look around first. There might be something interesting. Salesman Weekly. A lot of radiation. We can't drink from the water tap. The water tap is actually kind of bad. 17 rats just from drinking from the water tap alone. So how'd these guys survive here? They got turned into ghouls, obviously, but what happened to them? Did they give up? Whoa, you've gained the camaraderie perk, allowing ED to manufacture small energy cells and microcells. It's alright. I wish it was, actual ammunition. Okay. .22 LR. Nah, I don't need it. Oh, what do we got here? 2 stim packs, super stim packs. Hopeville base armory access codes? Hopeville base... What the hell is that? An armory access code? That sounds excellent. It's Hopeville base, though. I don't think we're in Hopeville base. Yeah, I don't think that was access codes for this. Another enemy. Who is... Oh shit, I'm about to die. Holy shit. Heal, heal, heal. Where you at, buddy? See anybody? Down this way. Hold up, he lost sight of me. Whoa! Back off a little bit. What the shit is that? Come on. Oh, dude, what the shit? The building is blocking my bullets. Are you kidding me, bro? Dear God, I wasted a lot of ammo right now. Okay. Now that that's over, is that a... Is that a shoulder missile launcher? I want that. Holy cow, there's a lot of shit here. Gozy, you played before the Terminator game? Oh, what's it called? Because I've played a Terminator game on the Genesis, the Sega Genesis. That was a long time ago, though. Red glare. What is that? Hold up. Let's read all of our books real quick. Survival. Okay. Oh, wait, hold up. I almost forgot. What is this red glare? It shoots rockets. Oh, okay. Well, I mean, it's cool. Oh my god, it's worth a lot. Yo, it's worth a lot of money. That shit is worth an immense amount of money. Laser detonator? You found the laser detonator Ulysses spoke of, a piece of pre-war tech that can detonate the nuclear warhead scattered around the Lonesome Road. You can use it to open new paths, kill your enemies from afar, or even discover secret loot caches. Just point it at a warhead, hold down the trigger, and watch the explosion. If what Ulysses said is true, you'll need this to advance, which means there must be a warhead blocking the way forward. You'll need to find the correct warhead and detonate it. Huh. Oh my gosh, that's a lot of rockets. Hold up, Edie, I want you to take this red glare. We're gonna sell this shit for an immense amount of money. Whoa, what the shit? A lot of enemies. Another one. Oh no, did he kill Edie? Okay, hold up. Good, Edie can't die. This is good. Thank God Edie can't die. That would have made me immensely upset. I forget the old game where enemies are Terminators and hard to kill and you need Google to... The enemies are Terminators that are hard to kill? Terminator games? What console is it on? The Terminator Dawn of Fate? Terminator Resistance. I never played this. Why is it a good game? PlayStation 5? Underrated? Hold up. Let me look up on Steam. Terminator Resistance. It's a first-person shooter set during the future war scenario that was only glimpsed at the iconic films Terminator and Terminator 2 Judgment Day. The machines are destined to lose, but at what cost? Honestly, if the game didn't lure you from the trailers and videos, that's fine. Not me either. However, if you love the movies, it's going to a place you've never heard of, but you can call it home. The prequel we deserved. It's hard to believe that the original Terminator will be 42 years old soon. I'm a huge fan of Cameron's T1, T2 movies, and this game is a love letter to that era. It feels a bit old-fashioned, almost like from 2006, and plays like a Fallout Light or a more linear Metro-inspired shooter. I almost stopped playing in the beginning, but as a real franchise fan, I kept going, and I'm glad I did.
Jacob Rivers, marked for termination.
Interesting.
Are you all right, Jacob?
I'll put it on the wish list. Yeah, I'll put it on the wish list. Maybe one day we'll get to it. I like Terminator, but I'm not like a hardcore Terminator fan. How do we get back up? Oh god, this place is confusing. Oh shit! Warhead. Let me blow it up. Holy! That was massive. And the radiation is massive too. Wait, can we go in here? Door to... Oh, it's the armory, bro. Okay. The precision sniper rifle. It's an armory. It's obviously been looted before, but still. There's got to be something good here. Oh, there's a guy in here. Hold up. Hold up, we can get this. There it is. Whoa, that's a lot of 12 gauge. Yo, the riot gear looks so sick. The riot shotgun. Is that better? Hold up, is there anything else? Rocket canisters are worth a massive amount of ammo. Or money, rather. And what's this precision sniper rifle? Hold up, is the precision shotgun... The riot shotgun, is that better than pole? No, not even close. It's worth a lot of money though, let's sell it. So the precision sniper rifle, what is this? Huh. That looks cool. It does 136? $115 versus 136. Dude, this gun is better. Holy shit. 178, dude, that's massive. That does so much damage. What a huge upgrade. Who are you? Oh, it's a dead guy. I thought he was gonna sell me shit. Nah, he's dead. We gotta hobble over to the commissary because, we have a lot of shit to sell. Luckily, the commissary is actually pretty close. It's in this building right over here. Hold on, let me give you some shit. I need you to hold on to some big things for me. Oh, I don't know if you can hold on to enough. $88 rockets? Holy cow, dude. Yeah, you can't even hold on to nearly enough shit. Hold up, we could fast travel over there. That would be a lot quicker. The commissary has a lot of money too, so we should be able to sell all of this pretty nicely and quickly. Okay, Edie, I'm gonna need you to give me all that shit, bro. We're gonna make some money today. Look at that. So much money. Tempest, pulse grenade, pole. We could repair our riot gear with riot gear. I also picked up a bunch of missiles. So you minus 5,000? You don't really have much that I want, but I'll grab what I can. $308. $45 auto. We can make more hand load. Yeah, we can make a lot more hand load, actually. Do you have scrap? No. What we need to do is make ammo out of that. Luckily, ED can make ammo, which is perfect. If you switch to the 3/8 wrench and the smaller drill, those weapon repairs would be easier. If you drop the power output by 224, you'll be able to make more energy ammo with no quality loss. You know, if you strip out the plasma relays on those energy cells, you can make flamer fuel. Okay, interesting. Alright, let's break down all the 308, all the 45 auto, the 10mm 44 Magnum, 556, 5mm. And then what I would like to do is make that, a little bit of 5mm hand load, some 556 hand load as well, 45 super hand load, buck mag hand load. Perfect. I'm still over encumbered. What am I over encumbered by? Something is really weighing me down. I think it's the missiles. Here, I'm gonna put the missiles in the garbage can. I have like so many missiles, it's actually retarded. Oh wait, never mind, I don't. What is weighing me down then? Do I have too much ammo? I might have too much ammo. Hold up, let's see. What's the heaviest thing I have? It's definitely the ammo, isn't it? Damn, that weighs 15 pounds. Shit. I didn't realize that was so heavy. I should give that to ED, actually. It seems like that's what's really weighing me down. The grenades are pretty heavy too, but other than that, it's mostly the ammo that's weighing me down, and the purified water as well. Oh, yeah, the clothes, of course. I forgot about that. Alright, that's a bit better. Let's drink some water. Grab a little bit of food. What else? Give ED the stuff we're not going to be using, like the nail gun. The breathing, that. A few of these doctor bags. What else? Something else is really weighing me down as well. I'll give him my purified water. We can just grab it from him when we need it. The stealth boys. I think that's most of everything that weighs a lot. Yeah, that's just about everything we can offload for now. Luckily, at level 30, we can get that that strong back perk or whatever it is, and we'll be able to carry like triple, a lot more basically. All right, let's blow up this warhead over here. I feel like there might be a cache there. No? Got to shoot it more? There it is. Oh, look, the door. Interesting. Oh, dude, that's rough, dude. I'm sorry about that. Alright, from now on, we're only... I'm gonna give it ED. Whatever, he'll come back out with us. So, like, from now on, I should really just grab what I need. I do need more stim packs, actually. I refuse to take the expired ones. Not only are they heavy, but they don't really heal. Where the hell did these guys come from? A shoulder-mounted machine gun. It's very heavy and it shoots 10mm ammo. What does it look like? I'm actually kind of curious. Oh my gosh, bro. I really don't need it though. Interesting. Was it only 2 guys? I could have sworn there were more guys. 308 armor pierce? That's actually really good. I should probably go through some of this shotgun ammo. Oh my gosh, dude, a lot of armor pierce. Yo, this place is dropping ammo I actually kind of want, which is good. I wanted to give him some of these MREs. Wait, they don't really weigh that much. Why did I think they were so heavy? Yeah, they're not that heavy at all. Alright. Something over here. What's this? I never went over here. Let me look at the map real quick. Okay, yeah. The Hopeville Missile Base loading station. More missiles. Dude, they really want you to use missiles in this area. We could make a considerable amount of weapon repair kits with all the shit it's throwing at me. A shit ton of mines, holy cow. Unfortunately, the mines are just alright. Alright, now what? So that's everything behind me. Let's go through these systematically, if possible. Luckily, this area seems to be pretty narrow, so it's not like too expansive. We should be able to hit everything without missing too many. Oh, God. Guys are pretty chunked out. Officer mercenary rifle. Looks like an AK. The shish kebab. Okay. Luckily we brought luckily we brought an immense amount of ammo with us, so we should be able to handle the damn more MREs. Really don't have to worry about food here. Not one bit. If food is of no consequence here now. With all the MREs I have, I really don't have to worry. Damn. The loot here is pretty good, actually. What was that? Tumblers today? What is that? What does that do? I forget. Lockpick +4. That's actually pretty sweet. Hold up, do I have any more mags? I'm gonna read them all. Yeah. Okay, a lot of enemies over here. What is this? Oh, I never equipped the sniper on my weapons. Did I ever equip that? I don't think I ever did equip that. We should try it out. It could be immensely good. Yeah, we never tried this bad boy out. Let's give it a whirl. Hold up, let's actually use the right ammo. Not bad, not bad. That guy exploded, dude. Fixing things. I'm already maxed out. We should break down all the ammo we don't need. Damn, it's throwing stim packs at me like crazy here. The game doesn't trust me, I don't think. Damn, imagine if you didn't have any lockpicking skills. You miss out on a lot of resources. The resources from lockpicking are immense. There's his skull. These rocket canisters are really no joke. They're massively heavy though. 3 pounds just from that alone. Damn, this gun's nice, bro. Okay, so we got all those areas. The next area that's close to us is actually over here. Let's go over there real quick. I wonder if this is the right ammo. Holy, oh shit, you saw that? I don't know, am I using the right ammo right now? I feel like yeah, I'm using match hand load and it's really not doing as much damage as I'd like it to do. Oh, missile. ED, where you at, bro? Get back up. Get back in the fight, ED. Well, there goes all that shit. Yeah, it seems DT is king in this game, bro. You really can't do much without DT. It seems like the 556 doesn't really have good DT. And so it does way less damage than all my other guns combined. Which is kind of a shame, because that gun was not only worth a lot, but it doesn't perform as well. Man, there's so many explosives in this DLC. They really want you to blow shit up in this one, don't they? The collapsed overpass tunnel entrance. Wait, are these areas segmented? Hold up, let me see. Yeah, it looks like the areas are segmented slightly, which is good. It means exploring them will be a lot easier. What, I can't climb up here? Really? Oh, I need to get rid of the missile. I see. Yeah, let's do it. Why can't I hit that guy? What the shit is that? Hold up, get rid of that guy with the rocket launcher. I should probably zoom in a little bit. Why are none of those bullets hitting? Are you kidding me? Holy shit, what a waste of ammo. That was ridiculous. Stimmies. A whole bunch of shit I don't really care about. Wait, human flesh? What are you doing with that, bro? That's taboo. Hold up, let's try to use this gun in a little bit closer quarters. I want to see how it does. Oh man, this gun's good, bro. This gun's real good. I don't even think I'm using match loaded either. We should use the match loaded. The Markmen base? Shit, we just wiped out their whole base. Look at that. A flare gun? Does that have any function? Frightens abominations. That might actually be kind of good to keep on to, because I really don't know what an abomination is or what that entails. I I guess we should grab the stealth boys. If abominations are unkillable, then it might be prudent of us to have a way to get past them without running with our hands up in the air. Lend a hand for Uncle Sam. Enlist today. So many rockets, bro. That was like 50, 60 more rockets right there alone. So is that everything? Let me look at the map. Yeah, that's everything in this small little area. I guess we should keep on moving then. Although I did want to see what was in that little area. Yeah, there was like that little cage area over here. What's that? Where do we go? A? Another poster. 13 rockets.
Emptiness here, like the sands of the Great Salt Lake, echoed. The beating in the divide sky, like storm drums of the White Legs, ran with them on the salt beds at Caesar's command. Cut the throats of the two-headed bear.
Something
cut
up
all
there?
communities off. Use storm, sky, disease, fire, starvation, and the violence of the ignorant to ruin all who could. Might stand against him. But the White Legs, they couldn't live on their own like most scavengers. So gave them purpose, turned their hunger into a weapon. The wall of new kingdom, too high for Kaiser, too proud maybe, or maybe something there from his past
That was massive.
that needed killing. Memory of Graham. Help them dig out Canaan's supply caches and other secrets the sands hid. Bunkers filled with powered weapons even the Brotherhood might desire. They call these new weapons storm drums in the firing of shells. Taught them the power in the casings to channel the spirits in their guns. Me, they called me the flag bearer. Glory in my hand, in my staff that still bore the weight of the old world, just as the symbol on my back did. I learned their weapons as a means of respect, and when it came their turn to pay respect to me, history came rushing back. Can't escape what's been done.
I don't believe it.
History's
Grant
there.
actually went to Colonel
No
Autumn
matter
and
how
got
far
approval
you
for her
walk.
damn efficiency guidelines. All experiments will be carried out with the test subject fully active to reduce iteration time. It's barbaric. I've explained this to the Colonel. Just because the iBots don't have true AI doesn't mean they're just machines. I guess results are all that matter around here. Forget things like ethical procedures or humane treatment. I'm starting to have serious misgivings about leadership around here. At least I've got you to talk to, huh, Eddie?
Whitley was really protective of his iBots, huh? I can't believe they'd approved that. I've met enough robots to know they're more than just machines. I can see why you left that place then. I hope these bastards got what was coming to them. Let's press on. We've got a lot of ground to cover. What is that? Whoa! That was a super crit. Oh, that was a super crit. Are there more? Was that a death claw? Yeah, that was a death claw. I one-tapped the death claw with a super crit. Well, I have the perk that makes it so we do 50% higher critical damage to enemies, so that means I got a massive super critical. An NCR trooper? What are you doing here? At 0600 hours, Bravo team will conduct a sweep and clear operation in advance of the main force. Early intel suggests the tunnels are only sparsely populated by small subterranean semi-humanoids, which are easily cowed by bright light and loud noises. Bravo team has issued flashbang grenades for this purpose and is expected to meet minimal resistance. You found flashbangs. Flashbangs are special grenades that deal fatigue damage. It reduces the enemy's skills and have a chance to frenzy tunnelers. Wait, what's a tunneler? Hold up, ED, do you have that nail gun still? Is the nail gun any good? Let me try the nail gun out. Apparently it's really good. Oh, do I still have the nails? Oh, did I put the nails away? That's fine, I can make nails. It's pretty easy, actually. In fact, nails might be the easiest ammo to make. Let's break down what we have, so that way we can save up a little bit of weight. Wait, I can't make nails? Oh, I need lead, of course. Hold up. Shit. Or is it scrap metal? I think it's scrap metal, maybe? Hold up, I think I can make it. No, I can't. Shit. Why did I get rid of all my nails, bro? I'm a little bit annoyed by this. Oh well, let's put that lead away. It weighs a lot. Oh, I didn't. We're good. Alright, let's see how the nail gun does. Damn, whatever came through here really ripped them apart, didn't it? Okay. You can go home, courier. He's reminding us that we can always just walk away. Damn, this shit shoots fast, bro. What the hell? What are they? It looks like a Dragonite. The nail gun is very unimpressive, I'm gonna be honest. I was hoping instead of being a machine gun, it was gonna be more so like a hard-hitting handgun, but unfortunately it's not one of those. Very unfortunately not one of those kind of guns. Another one. Dude, the music is so good for this DLC. Oh shit. Let me get out my handgun. Whoa, those things give you so much XP. Well, actually, to be fair, I did get that skill that increases my XP gain by like 30, 40%. I forgot I grabbed that skill. That skill is actually really decent. You saw how much more XP I got? Holy cow, dude. We are gonna level up a storm. The high road. Oh, what's this? Scorch book. A teddy bear. Atomic cocktail? I'll take that. Where are we going, dude?
There you are. You went quiet for a time. Knew killing the bear wouldn't prove easy. You and your machine. You survived. There's a lesson here in the Divide. Old world history about paving and intentions could teach the Republic a thing or two, if they listened. They have an idea of trying to do what's right, never quite getting there. Maybe you've seen it. Neptune. Elsewhere.
You've got a better way?
Yes, and any courier could tell you the same. See it everywhere. The bear. Bear's too busy carving up the Mojave with knives, roads, borders, and how things should be, to see how it is. They're stretched thin, can't protect their front lines, their towns. Think paper's power, radio means control. All of it, useless. No matter now, Bear couldn't hold the Divide. You and that machine are all that remains of NCR here. Rest fell to radiation, fire, and what burrows below.
What, you mean those creatures in the underpass?
Tunnelers. Predators that make their own roads beneath the ground here. Divide broke their sky, showed them the world above, and the scent of new prey. Be a slower death for the Mojave than bombs and fire, but they'll come before its people, from where they least expect, below.
Radiation from the war might have created them. Then detonations, quakes, caused them to surface?
Makes sense. Truth favors that. Matches the history of this place. Were signs they were here for a long time. Before marked men. Before what happened to the Divide cracked their sky. If so, they were buried deep. Might have been born the day America's embers started to settle. Seen worse things twisted by radiation.
True. When you say slower death, you mean they're spreading out from the Divide?
Death will come from below. In the Divide, need to watch the sky and the ground. Mojave will be easy prey for them. They'll start emerging throughout the Mojave in time. Might be years, probably less. They breed fast, hunt in groups, more than enough to bring down the strongest in the Mojave. Once they draw blood. Seen them tear apart Deathclaws. Deathclaw might get some, but the rest will swarm it, tear it apart, like Denver hounds.
Denver hounds? Denver's far to the east, Legion territory.
Mojave and the Divide are the only places I've walked. Walked the east, too, before the bull came. Then, much like the Mojave before the bear, tribes, towns, clutching to life. Bull did a better job.
Those soldiers were once seeing NCR, I'm sure of it. Why were they with the Legion?
You see, true. Not scavengers. It's what they wore. Before this all happened. Pain makes for strange allies. The hate of the bear and bull shared across the battlefield, now turned against the Divide. Few survived. Intact. Many NCR NCR were already here when the destruction happened, keeping the route east open in fear of Caesar, fear of the Legion.
The NCR would have needed the supply line to open and reinforce the Mojave and the Hoover Dam.
The dam, that old world wall. The bear, NCR, couldn't be allowed to reach it easily. Long 15, Cayman, both bad enough. Kimball, Kaiser, House. You'd think their whole world was that wall, cutting the Colorado. If I'd never laid eyes on it, never spoke of it. But once found, it was all Caesar could see. That, and the flag beyond it, another symbol, big enough to challenge him. And the divide, one of the roads to it. Legion was tasked with cutting that artery. If you can't kill the bear in one stroke, bleed it, starve it. That kind of murder. It's what any of the Legion would have done. Now, the divide belongs to history.
Some had strange masks and blade I've never seen before.
They bear false versions of Legate Linus's mask. The one Caesar fashioned for him. Thought it was an insult at first. No better now. It's shaped from divide metal, not with care and strength, but with hate. Keeps them anchored. Crude, effective, like the blades they carry. Distant mirrors of their legate, a symbol they can hold on to, while the divide tears at them.
Other marked men had NCR gear, and they weren't carrying masks or blades.
For the two-headed bear, NCR, they don't have symbols in the same way Legion does. They revere their mines and explosives, guns. That is their religion. Death from afar. Take pride in it.
I found some recordings from you in Hopeville.
The tapes. Didn't think those would be found. You know the divide better than I thought. Had tech from the Big Empty. Recorder a woman gave me. Didn't survive the road. On its last legs. Cast it and the tapes aside. Weren't worth the words anyway. Not like I'd forget what happened. If you heard them. Nothing but ramblings. Reminders for a man who doesn't need them. Probably more lying from here to the divide.
You wouldn't have recorded those messages if they didn't matter to you.
Maybe not. Who's to say? You, perhaps, found them, heard them after I cast them aside. Maybe there was purpose in that. If they matter, if history matters, we'll see at the end of the road.
If this is the high road, where does it lead?
At the end of the high road lies Ashton. Its silo. That machine I'm with you. It can open it, wake it up. Like it did the one in Hopeville.
You have a lot of hate for the robot with me. I can hear it in your voice.
Hate? No. There's nothing to hate in metal, steel, gold, or platinum. You're a machine. It's just a tool, made of wreckage of the divide. All that was brought here.
You mentioned you swore not to kill me. Why?
You know the why of it. If you don't, I do. And that's enough. Shows trust only walks so far west. Earned more than that, though. Getting this far. We walk the same road. Carry the same colors. Can't break that by making the road red. Want more than that? Walk the divide. Answers will come. Closer you get in that machine.
I've never been here before, at least not from this road.
Many in the Mojave think the divide's nothing but canyon and storm. Wasn't always. There was life. A town farther west. Not talking about an old world town like Hopeville. More recent. Something you saw in your lifetime. It had the name, the Divide, too. But rather than cracks in the earth, it was a road from the west into the Mojave, a supply line. Took a courier to make that road. You. Back then, you saw the road with eyes facing east. This time, the divide's in the other direction. And if your eyes try to make sense of it when you reach it, home's not what it was.
So you're saying I walked this road once from another direction, from west to east, to home.
All roads lead back to one's home. Not your birthplace, maybe, but home. Home isn't where you were born into this world. You taught me that. Part of your message, whether you meant it or not, can be a place of mind, a moment where you know who you are, the history of it, and they can be places you breathe life into. Never would have known the Divide had it not been for you. The road you made with your tracks again and again. You were the only one willing to make the journey to and from here. A hard road. Kept the land before the Divide alive through seasons, storms. Can't have been just a job. Was something more to you. Don't feel for a place that hard unless it's home.
Whatever you believed happened, you have it wrong.
Wrong. No. I know the truth of it. It was you walking that road that kept the Divide alive. It grew from what you did. Settlers, camps, filling that old world city. Chance for a new nation, new beginning, new way of thinking. Could have breathed new life into the Mojave, bridging east, west, like Hoover Dam. But not old world. Something you made. Road was a supply line.
Maybe you should tell me what happened.
NCR saw the worth in that road you made. Staked a claim, whether it was wanted there or not. True elsewhere in the Mojave. And where the bear tries to cling to life, the Legion comes, bearing messages. Some brought by blade, others by couriers. You knew what was coming, as sure as I know what's coming for you. This time you carry the burden. Walk west into the sun, and keep walking until it dies. There, I'll be waiting.
Okay. Here we go. What is this place called? High Road. The Hopeville Silo Bunker entrance? How the hell did that happen? So this is where we came from then. Yeah, this is where we started. We went through this bunker, came out through that way. Now I'm assuming once we get to that little bunker there, it's gonna take us there maybe? And he might be waiting there. Maybe. Whoa. Wait, beast? Marked beast face helmet, tribal armor, dirty water, human flesh. That guy was special. Ouch. Yeah, that guy was special. I should probably grab a few of these, actually, the frag grenades. They might be useful in a pinch. Yo, this place looks cool. Also, you see the sign? The World's Edge. We're getting further and further out into the great nothing. I like this area. This area is sweet. Some guys over here. No, sniper. You see anybody? Are they in the building? Oh, there they are. Shit. I missed. Whoa! What is that? Bro, what is shooting at me? Oh, all the way up there. Damn, it's hard to see with the sun in my eyes. I think... Oh, look, someone's coming. Oh, I think I might see him. Is that him right there? Damn, that's hard to see. Wait, did he just fall? Yo, I think he just fell, bro. No. Nah, I don't... Oh, I see him, I see him. Come on. Stop moving. Shit, dude. There you go. Alright, now that he's distracted and we're not getting shot by flare... Oh, shit. Look, there's a nuclear bomb right there. Let's set it off. Dude, it's such a massive explosion. I think it killed everybody. Where the hell does this lead? Wait, what does that say? I feel fine. Advanced riot gear. Explosive plus 10 sneak sight. Bro, why does it have to be explosives? I mean, my guns are already maxed out, so it really doesn't matter. It increases our endurance. That gives us 2 perception. Let's see, what's the difference? Let me put my gun away. That looks pretty cool. And then what does a regular one look like? You know, I think the regular one might be cooler looking, actually, but my guns are already maxed out, so it doesn't really matter at this point. Interesting. So it is slightly better, actually, in terms of DT, which is what really matters. A satchel charge. Psycho. I don't... Oh! Almost blew that book away. Oh, it did blow the book away. Purified water. Death's Whisper. What is this? 4570G. Bonus critical chance. That might actually be better than the medical gun. Did we finally get an upgrade for the medical gun? Oh my god, bro. We're using it. It takes the same ammo as the medicine stick. I think we do it, bro. 106. Bonus critical chance. I know that was quite a big decision I just made. But I'm fine with this. We're almost done with the game anyway. I wish I could take the scope off of this gun and use it as like a DMR. Auto inject super stim, bobby pin, doctor's bags. I guess I could take those. Damn, bro, they're throwing super stims at me like it's candy.
Big, empty. There's something hidden there. A crater. Past wind and sand. So deep in the desert, there's no turning back. Finding the crater was an accident. Was following the weather patterns. The divide sky torn like that. Man's violence, not nature's. That violence in the sky had a source. Tracked it, like following a river current. Left the colors to mark my way, like always. In case someone finds them, learns the pattern.
Bro, jumping in this game is so...
Light. But I thought sand and wind would never end.
Okay, I can't make that. I don't even know why I was trying to make that. Let's go.
There was an old world facility. A weather station at the edge. Still raking the sky with electricity and generators. And beyond it, saw the rest of the old world hell there. All carved up like garden plots. Had to see what was there. Couldn't leave it be. Things asleep in the big empty. The Brotherhood woke them up. Can't move quiet.
Oh my god, you're kidding me, bro. That killed me in one hit. What kind of mine is that, bro? I didn't even see it. Where is it? Oh, right there. Oh, it's a satchel charge. No wonder that killed me. It blows up damn near instantly, too. We gotta be quick. I'm not quick enough, bro. Hold up. Holy shit, bro. That's crazy how much damage that did to me. Oh, Deathclaw. Yo, did we just two-tap a Deathclaw? No. Okay, time to reload, bro. Three-tap at Deathclaw. I'd say that's pretty good. And we weren't even using hand load either. Yeah, we weren't even using hand load, and it two-tapped the... basically three-tapped the Deathclaw. I like that this area is simplistic. There's not too much to it. In fact, I like that about this whole DLC. It's a little more linear, which I kind of like, because all the other DLCs we've done are massive, unlinear experiences. This is a lot more focused and a little easier to navigate. Dude, he almost one-shot me. Oh wait, hold up. I need water. Oh wait, what else? What else? Is it agility? Something's causing me to lose weight. Yeah, something caused me to lose weight. Is it my limbs? No. I'm not sure. Do I have any food? I have these MREs. Let's eat an MRE. It's probably the super stim pack, right? I think it's the super stim pack. I like how there's messages everywhere telling us we don't even have to do this. This is all optional. Alright, well, what did I pick up? I picked up something. Something made me lose my weight. I'm a little confused by this. Whatever, drop the satchels. I need to drop a little bit of weight here. It's kind of annoying, but... Ah, shit, I don't know what I picked up that really made me lose a lot of weight here. Yeah, something caused me to lose my weight capacity. Now I have to drop shit. What can I even drop, though? Yeah, I don't know. It's kind of annoying, but that weighs 3 pounds. We could drop that. I don't want to drop it, though. I'll drop 6. Did I pick something else up? Golly, dude, this sucks. I picked up something that made me lose weight. Because I had 80 weight. Wait, is it that? I'm a little bit confused why I lost weight. Nuclear warhead, let's set it off. Nuclear warhead, time for you to go bye-bye. Okay, that activated something. A death claw. Yo, I should probably play Fallout 4 sometime. My brother's playing it right now, and he's having a lot of fun with it. I should probably play it too, but there's a lot of cool games coming out, so... Oh, shit. Hey, he's stuck. What an idiot, bro. He got stuck on the wall. Why did I lose strength, though? This is confusing me. Oh, the stim pack sickness. 23 seconds left on that. It's from the super stim pack, I think. I'm pretty sure that's from the super stim pack.
All due respect, sir, I think you're making a mistake. We're close to a breakthrough with the Duraframe iBots. I can feel it. Yes, sir. Yes, sir, I understand that we need the Duraframe assets for Hellfire armor, but... No, sir. Yes, sir. I understand, sir. I'll tell the team to start disassembling the ED series prototypes right away. Eddie, you little rascal, were you eavesdropping again? I think those videos you watch are a bad influence on you. How much of that did you hear? Didn't Dr. Grant say she'd upgraded your navigational systems? And I think I have an idea. How'd you like to be just like Ralphie?
Sounds like Dr. Whitley was a bit of a rogue element. I'm beginning to see where you get it from. I think I would have liked him. Do you record everything that's said around you? Really? Well, I better be careful what I say to you, huh? No, ED, I don't want to hear your recordings of human mating calls. That's just wrong. Well, let's get going. Damn, this area is cool, dude. Oh, another death claw. Yo! Did we one-tap it? That must have been a super critical. Yeah, we have a bunch of crit perks. I'm pretty sure that's why. Also, this gun is insane, bro. This gun is so good. Can we get down there? It looks like we can maybe go down that way. Hearing something weird. There is a location down there. Let's go check it out. Something up here? MREs, doctor's bag right away, stim pack. Okay, what's down? Wait, what's this? Another one of his camps. Food. Healing powder.
I walked the Great Salt Lake as Kaiser's eye, then his hand. Mongrels there, 2 legs and 4. Saw the walls of New Canaan and the scavengers circled, and the strength or fire to take. Too high, too strong. White legs. They were born for war. They run to it, hungry for battle. Yet their hunger is to be a part of history, something larger. Like the Legion, as always, brought them a message from Kaiser. If New Canaan burns, Kaiser might see them. Might. Even the chance was a lie. To honor Kaiser, destroy the history of New Canaan and the way they carry it in their generation. Kaiser respects such strength, I told them. That was true. Even strength wasn't the word. Obedience. You have to kill anyone. Children, mothers, the weak, elders. If these New Canaanites value the generations, that is what you must kill. It was like Wolpus was speaking through me. Use the night, silence, and fire to change their words to please the screams. No need for bombs when hate will do. I asked the White Legs to destroy a people with ancestry going back thousands of years. Another death of history, lost to time. The New Canaanites. They supplied medicine, food traded with others, civilization, a hand from the past, not history, but maybe a past deeper, farther than that to a place where this God really exists. If so, his handiwork and people belong elsewhere, not in this place. Another symbol like bear and bull, with no meaning in the present.
More enemies. Apparently there's enemies right there, but I'm not gonna waste ammo trying to find them. Ugh, what is the ground? Oh, it's bricks. It looked gross. For a second there, it looked like, I don't know, like weird System Shock webbing shit. Hold up. Let's break down our shit. What we really need is some of that. 5mm hand load for sure. Yeah, that's fine. Okay. We can craft a lot of 50 BMG after we're done here. A lot of supplies. The next area is probably going to be very difficult. I think that's everything. Let's get out of here. So this was once like a really nice area. There was like a town. There was like a little bit It's like a food stop for truckers. Alright, let's go. Next area. Is it gonna be the bunker? Oh god, there's more death claws over there. Let's try to avoid them. No need to fight them if we can help it. Or we'll just die. Shit. Oh god, I can see my own leg. Oh, do I really have to go back down here again? I mean, it's not that hard, but still, we could do it quickly. Alright. Quickly. Quickly now. Whoa, can I go up there? I don't think I went up there last time. Ah, shit, I picked up something dumb. I'm upset by this. Let me see. Make that. 5mm hand load. Whoa. Never mind. It looks like I can go up there actually. Hold up. How do I get up there though? There we go. Beer, pack of cigarettes. It's actually largely good. Holy cow. 4570 is pretty rare. Okay, let's go. We got a lot of 50 BMG ammo, or primers to make it at the very least. Where'd those death claws go? Oh, they're still over there, I think. Maybe. Hopefully. Alright, where's that explosive? That shit is no joke. It one-shots you big time. You see it? Is that it? Shit, I don't see it. A fire truck. How many of those have we seen so far? Barely any. Oh, right there. Someone trapped this place to Kingdom Come. Oh god. Shit. Now I'm paranoid. Yo, that's no joke, bro. Right there. Was there another one? Shit. There's so many. Oh, dude, there's a lot of enemies in there. Whoa! Bonesaw. Come on, stop twitching around like an idiot, bro. Whoa, you've gained the marked perk? What the hell is that? A chainsaw. Hold up, I gotta see. What is that? It's a melee weapon. It ignores DT? What the hell? Best weapon in the game. But unfortunately, I don't actually care about it all that much. Over there. Peek your little head out, you son of a gun. Alright. Well, let's see what that marked perk is. This gun is so nice. I really like that gun. One of my favorite guns to get. You face torture at the hands of the marked men. Now it's payback. Plus 10% damage threshold and damage against the marked men. That's really good. Holy cow, that's good. Dude, imagine doing an Iron Man run. This part would be pretty difficult, actually. You'd really have to prepare yourself for this part. If you did an Iron Man run, that is. Is that everything? What was the bulldozer trying to do? Hold your horses. Let's repair our gun. No, I can't repair it that way. There you go. We should probably use the Bozar. We have a lot of ammo for it. It may not be as good as our other guns, but it's still a gun nonetheless. Ooh, okay. Not bad. Not bad at all. I wish this gun was better, man. We have to get the armor pierce ammo for it, and then it'll actually be decent. Another sniper rifle. I need to get a gun that shoots 308. I know exactly what gun I want to get, but it involves going back to the Mojave. Hold up, let me repair real quick. Yeah, we gotta. I'm gonna go back to the Mojave. Wait, what? What's this way then? Oh, it's a missile. Let's blow it up. What is behind this missile, I wonder? We also got to grab a little bit of ammo for our guns too back at the Mojave, because I don't have as much ammo as I'd like. Ooh, it's a cache. Flamer fuel, flare gun. Oh shit, what did I just pick up? A breathing mask. Damn, a lot of auto-inject stems. That's pretty good. How did this guy even get in here? I'm so confused by this. Huh. Well, let's go to the way we have to go first, and then we'll fast travel, because then we'll be able to fast travel right back over here when we need to. Yeah, I'm gonna get a new 308 gun because this gun right here is cool, but I already have a better version of it with this gun. So we need to get something that's more of a DMR with this gun. This gun isn't it, and I know exactly what I want to get with the gun that I want. Okay, we got it. Let's go back to the Mojave real quick. Oh, whoops, wrong way. Yeah, let's go to the gun runners real quick. Or we can go to the Millennia. It might be better to go to the Millennia, actually. Ah, shit, did it crash? It might have crashed, actually. We might have gotten an infinite loading screen. Luckily, I did just save. Let me restart. This has only happened one other time. It's a pretty rare occurrence. Restarting. Okay, here we go. Bit of an odd thing to happen. Yeah, I think we go to Millennia, actually. New Millennia. Okay, we're right here. It's fine. I'll be right back, Edie. I promise. First things first, let's go to the gun runners real quick. Sell off some of our undesirable things.
Welcome, sir.
I'm gonna sell this sniper rifle, and I'm gonna sell the precision rifle. I don't really care about the flare gun. It's not as useful as I might have expected. Okay. Now maybe you have what I'm looking for. Where is it? 308. .308. Where are you? The battle rifle is not what I'm looking for. Not the bullpup. I mean, that is pretty cool. I might get the classic enhanced battle rifle, maybe. Let me see. There was another thing. I might have to go to New Millennia to get it. Where are you? The Marine Assault Rifle. Is that what I was wanting? Maybe. Yeah, I might have to go to New Millennia to get it. I'm not seeing it. Oh, sell that. Let me go to New Millennia. Well, hold up. Let me repair my shit real quick.
Sir,
Oh, I can't repair here. That's fine.
Hello.
Yeah, that DLC area is really cool. I actually quite like that area.
Can I help you?
Alright, let's see. Oh, weapons. Oh, maybe you don't have it. I mean, the enhanced battle rifle is cool. I might get it. Which one's better? The enhanced battle rifle or the classic enhanced? Oh, the classic enhanced battle rifle is considerably better. I might get that. Nah, I think we get the Marine Assault Rifle. Nah, dude, the enhanced battle rifle is actually better in every way. Yeah, I think we get the enhanced battle rifle for sure. Yeah, let's get the enhanced battle rifle. The classic enhanced battle rifle. It does so much more damage. Do you sell ammo? Because I'd actually quite like a little bit of ammo, bro. We're gonna craft some more ammo and also grab some because I put a bunch away earlier. Armor piercing, that's good. Damn, that's insane.
Give me a shout.
Yeah. Thanks, bro. I appreciate it. I do. We need to go back to Novak real quick. Let me equip that enhanced battle rifle. Let's see what it looks like and what it might need to be upgraded. 6. Oh, we actually already have the parts for it. I still never found a sniper rifle suppressor, which kind of sucks. Yeah, look. It's almost like an M14. An M14. Alright, let me see. Wait, is it assault carbine this takes? No. Did I put the hunting rifle scope away? Oh, maybe I sold it by accident. Shit. Either way. Oh, I think I put my ammo back at home base. Hold up. Let's get the parts. Hopefully someone has the parts for this thing.
Welcome, sir.
Alright, let me see. Do you have the parts? One part. No, he doesn't have the hunting rifle scope. What about the sniper rifle silencer? Nah, he doesn't have it.
Hey.
Let's check the trading post. Mr. Trading Post, do you have what I'm looking for?
Hey.
Oh, I'm sick with dehydration. Let me drink. Alright, bucko. You have what I'm looking for or not?
Still making a nuisance?
Ah, he doesn't have it. That kind of sucks. Unless I left it on a gun. I might have left it on a gun. Well, let's go back to our real base. I might have put it away here for all I know.
Specific frequency. If anyone has found the frequency, last seen around X8, let the dome know at once.
Nah, shit. Do I have a gun here? Oh, I might have... Yeah, I put it on this, actually. Hold up. Yeah, there it is. I was looking for you. Alright, cool. Let's put away anything we're not going to be using, like, that. Grab all the ammo we're going to be crafting with. I should have quite a bit of ammo. Or not. Huh, I thought I had more than that, but whatever. Let's craft. Okay. Now we do a little bit of that. A little bit of that. 5mm. 556. Oh wait, I can't. Damn, I used it all. It's fine now. 556 is not what we want. Now we put away anything we're not going to be using like that. Whoa, I have 445 armor pierce for that. That's insane. Hollow point. What is that? Yo, that ignores 2 damage threshold. That's insane. Wow. Alright, fair enough. Let me see that hunting rifle. Install 20 weapon mods. Let's see what that looks like. Ooh, I kind of like that. Yo, it is an M14. Nice. It's actually really cool. Okay, that's everything. Let's head back out. Now, I'm actually kind of curious if I left something over at Novak. Because I had a shit ton of ammo that I put away, and I just don't remember where I put it away. Was it not in here? Maybe I left it by the save? I might have left it over there for some dumb reason. Let me check. No, I didn't. What did I do with all that ammo? I'm a little confused now. Well, let's go back to the Mojave Outpost and repair our shit. Yeah, I had like a shit ton of ammo, and I don't remember where I put it away. It has to be in the big mountain base.
Been doing a lot of good work.
That's the only place it could be. Let me check one more time.
Is the light level to your liking?
No. I guess not. Unless I put it in another container. Which I don't think I did, but... yeah, I most certainly didn't. That's fine, it's not a big deal. We have plenty of ammo as it is. Let's get our character repaired. Man, dude, our character has like an insane, like, Dr. Evil, like, base of operations. I'm sure there's a bunch of shit I miss here.
Back.
Very angry death clouds make for a lot of reconstruction.
So does that completely fix my dehydration? No, it doesn't.
It was getting lonely. It was getting lonely.
Alright, I think that's good. Right? Yes, that's good. I have plenty of MREs. Let's have some of those MREs. And what about sleep? Are we good on sleep? We are not good on sleep. Let's sleep a little bit. The courier's like, wait, he just left? Where did he go? Okay, let's go back to the place. Hey Edie, I'm back. Sorry, I didn't mean to leave you alone there for so long. I'm actually kind of curious how the battle rifle is going to perform. This thing is sweet. You know where I think I might have left the ammo, actually? I might have left it over here by the Commissar. I wanted to check by the Commissar. I might have left it over here. Robots are back? That's interesting. Well, let me see. You got anything interesting like ammo? Looking for armor pierce ammo. Nah, you ain't got shit. Alright, let's get back to where we were. Okay. Back to where we were. Whoa. What was that? Oh, use the control station lever to open the Ashton silo. Wait, decided the fate of all of the divide? Wait, what? Hold up, I have no idea what I just did. Yeah, what the shit did I just do? This terminal can only be accessed by the iBot. The silo is in lockdown mode in preparation for launch. No entry or exit is permitted until the launch sequence is completed. Okay, I guess I have to do it if I want to continue. Launch the nuclear missile from the silo. So in order to get to the courier, we have to launch a nuclear missile? Where the hell is that gonna hit? How many people is that gonna kill? That is a comically large missile, by the way. Oh. Okay. I guess we should be happy. Alright, what's new? Ah, finally. An extra 50 pounds of gear, bro. Oh my gosh. Should we get any other new skills? We're looking for medicine 90. I think there was a skill at medicine 90. What was it? Maybe I have to get to another level to get it. I would like to get that 5% damage bonus to humans and non-feral ghouls. Maybe I didn't unlock it yet. I'll have to look at the prerequisites. I don't think I unlocked it yet. Let me see. What's the prerequisite for that skill? Your intimate knowledge with gadgets and explosives make you a mad bomber. Your sneak attack criticals with pistols, revolvers, submachine guns. All inflict more damage. Explosive, perception. Unarmed, energy weapons, explosive, strength, melee or unarmed. Lockpick, unarmed, sneak 80. Endurance. You gain additional 2 points of strength when in direct sunlight and slowly regenerate lost health. Energy weapons, sneak 70. Agility 7. The Warrens of the Divide have taught you to keep your head down. Your movement speed is greatly increased while sneaking in light armor. Anytime you sleep outside, you gain the benefits of being well rested. Okay, that's whatever. But didn't I see a medical skill at 90? Am I going crazy right now? Huh, whatever. Let's get our strong back. Or burden to bear. 50 pounds. Done deal. Reach the 30th level. We're the boss, but we're not the big boss.
Good. You're back online. Listen to me, Eddie. If you stay here, they'll dismantle you for parts. You have to go now. I've uploaded destination coordinates for our outpost in Navarro into your system. I want you to go to the Enclave there, okay? Do you understand me? It's gonna be a long journey, my little friend. You'll have to fly very far. And fly very fast. Can you do that?
Aww.
I know you can. Be careful out there, Eddie. Maybe I'll see you again someday.
So you're trying to get all the way to Navarro? Isn't that an NCR territory? Whitley turned you loose all on your own? That must have been scary. It sounds like it wasn't easy for him either. I bet Whitley would be proud of you for making it this far. Come on, we need to keep going. So we just... Wait, what's this? It looks like the missile hit somewhere on the other side of the divide. You think you could reach the location of the blast from Hopeville? That is, if you feel brave enough to explore ground zero of a nuclear blast. Wait, what? From Hopeville. Path to the Courier's Mile. Head for the divide. So this leads to the divide, but I kind of want to see what's at ground zero, don't you? Let's see. We have to see what happened with the nuke, right? It's this way. Let me make a hard save just in case it's literally untenable. Well, I'm locked and loaded, that's for sure. We can pretty much take on anything with how loaded we are. Hold up, what's my 4 gun? So we have the submachine gun, Bozar. I'm gonna put that on 5 actually. And put this on 4. Oh wait, my shotgun was on 4, right? Then let's put this on 6 and put the enhanced battle rifle on 5. So that means all guns are accounted for. Okay, here it is. Ground zero. What is this place? Whoa. Oh, the radiation is unbelievable here. What are we trying to find? Okay. What is here, though? I'm a little bit confused what might even be here after a nuclear bomb just went off. Hold up, let's back off and let the Deathclaws shoot them or kill them or whatever. Shit. Yeah, there goes the Deathclaws. Oh, I'm dead. Shit, bro. We need to use our MP7. If we don't use our MP7, it's not easy at all to kill a Deathclaw. Will the radiation ever go away? Alright, use a rat away. I'm gonna use a Med-X as well. And I want to equip Armor Pierce. ED, get out of there. Come on, reload. Oh my god, you are kidding me, bro. There's like 12 of them. Can they follow me here? Are they fighting each other? Okay. Now what? I know radiated marked one. Hold up. I gotta use some rat away real quick. Also heal and another Med-X because I died last time I took it. ED, get out of there. Let's heal again. I'm gonna use my sniper here. I think that's the play for sure. Stay alive, ED. Wow, ED didn't die. That's incredible. There we go. That was a little bit interesting, but what the hell is out here? That's what I want to know. Hold up. More rat away. Oh, there's a missile right there. What is that? That did not kill anything. Back off a little bit here. Oh shit, it's still coming. Nice. Is there another one? I think there's another one. More Radaway and... Okay. That's actually good. Let me use a stimmy. Is that everything? I think now we can finally see what the hell is over here. Surely there's something crazy over here, right? Really? Do these guys have shit on them? Oh, come on, I can't see. Shit. Come on, peek your little head out. There you go. Oh, come on, another one? Did they just spawn infinitely? Is that what I'm to understand here? It might just spawn infinitely, or it just keeps on going. Whoa. What was that? Cardinal? 556? We'll check that out when we're in a safe place. I still don't know what we're dealing with here. There's got to be something else here. Oh, shit. Reload. Hold up. We need to take more Rad-X or whatever the shit it's called. We blow up that bomb. Was there something over there? Take it all. We can carry a lot of shit now. Or we can't. Hold up. Let me drop the laser ammo. The laser ammo is useless for me. Oh my gosh. Look how much of that ammo. No wonder we're overweight. Look how much ammo we got for the 50 BMG. Hold up. More rattle. So there's like bright lights. Ouch. There's got to be more, right? I'm over encumbered, really? Yeah, take more. I think that's the bulk of the loot here. I'm a little intrigued that there's nothing we can go inside of. It's a little intriguing. What's this? Whoa, a lot more ammo. Weapon repair kit. I'll use that. 308 round. A plasma caster? What the shit is a plasma caster? A plasma caster. Is that like a part? Increased rate of fire? It sells for a decent chunk and it weighs nothing. Hold up. I could probably eat some food here. Okay. I just need to get rid of a little bit more of whatever. Okay, there we go. Yeah, I am gonna take some more Radaway and Rad-X though. Oh my gosh, there's a lot of shit here. A grenade machine gun. Damn, there's a lot of ammo here. And now that everything's dead, we can come over here whenever to grab it. Whoa! Dear God, that's a lot of ammo. Okay, we have got to get out of here and put it somewhere. Yeah, let's throw some of this shit back at the base. Wait, I can literally just use it, right? Let me see. Can I literally just use it? No, only when I'm in the Mojave. Really? What a bunch of idiots. Hold up, we gotta throw this at Novak because we're over encumbered. Dude, we got so much 50 BMG. Oh my gosh, dude. We also got a massive amount of armor pierce ammo for the 556, so now maybe this gun might actually be really good if we use it. 1,000 armor pierce bullets. Dear God, that's a lot of armor pierce. I suspect there's more stuff there too. Alright, let's put away the shit. Oh my gosh, that's a lot. 3 times 175. Let's put that away for now. Look at that, 350 BMG armor piercing ammo. It weighs 40 pounds. Ooh. The hand loader is still better though. Yeah, we'll put that away for now. I gotta put away a little bit of this. We are gonna use it though, that's for sure. Alright, that gave us a lot. Alright, what's that new gun we got? What is this Cardinal? We got a brand new weapon. It's called the Cardinal. Oh my God, bro, it's a Scar. You're absolutely shitting me. This is incredible news. And we're using it. Let's put away the other gun. The Bozar. Yeah, that gun's cool and all, but the Cardinal is an actual gun I like. And if that's the case, we're going to take out all of our armor pierce. Did I pick up any... Oh shit, did I pick up anything else I don't want? Yeah, I think we're good. Let's go back over there real quick. There's probably a little bit more there. Let's take a peek. ED, I'm back. Oh yeah, we should equip that. Put it in a slot. Let's put it on 5 again. Oh, it was 6. Well, we could put it on 5. I'll put the enhanced battle rifle on 6. Actually, I don't think that's a SCAR. It looks very similar to a SCAR, but the SCAR is a different shape. But golly, this thing is loaded to the brim. It looks very similar to a SCAR, but it's not quite a SCAR. Alright, let's see if we can get any more. Hopefully enemies didn't respawn or anything. Okay, they respawned. That sucks. What can we do about this? I don't think I have anything that can really tackle this problem. And... we have to cheese it. How else are we gonna kill that many without like insane explosives? Oh, I crashed. You know what? I think we got the large majority of things in that area. I think we call it quits on that area. In fact, I'll even pull up a guide and see if there's really nothing else there. If there's not like a secret location there or not. I think it's mostly just loot. Yeah, let's take a look. New Vegas Courier's Mile. A Bowie knife sticking out of a street lamp. Several mini nukes, Nuka-Cola quarks, 3 high-tech guns. Random set of high-end armor in a metal box on the very northern part of the map, close to where the nuclear warhead is. The metal box is inside a destroyed 2-story building to the right of the warhead, next to a fridge, emergency kits, meds, 2 random weapon mods, several ammo boxes. The black outline of a person who was vaporized by the nuclear blast can be found on the second floor wall in the southeast building. In reality, the opposite would occur. Instead, there would be a dark area in the shape of a person surrounded by a lighter surface. Despite first hearing the name Ulysses, if he survives and is met... Okay, after completing the story at any point after launching the missile, both locations on the map, the Courier Mile and the path to the Courier Mile will already be revealed and named. The radiation levels in the center area reach beyond 25 rads per second. Most food and drink exposed outside are heavily irradiated, while those in containers are carried by marked men or not. Okay, so that's pretty much everything. I do want to see if I can run past them. It kind of sucks that all the enemies come back, if I'm being honest. Yeah, it's a little bit shitty that all the enemies come back. Where's the nuclear warhead? actually don't see the nuclear warhead. I'm dead. Alright, well, I'm not gonna do all that rigmarole again. Let's just keep on going. Whatever I missed, I missed. I'm pretty sure I got some of the best stuff, though. Okay. I'm pretty confident I got most of the goods. What the? Oh, it's you guys? Damn, this is gonna make short work of these guys. What is going on down here? Whoa. I'm so confused. What is going on, bro? I am absolutely, positively confused, bro. Nah, they don't have shit. Let's go. What the shit just happened? And why is everything exploding? Alright, this gun needs to be repaired big time. Prepare to be more confused in a few seconds. It doesn't help that the game is like old, so everything feels like weird when like interesting shit happens. It's like confusing sometimes. What is this? Is there anything here? I don't know if I want to go in that room. Oh, did the nuke go off in here? Is that what I'm to understand? Oh, this is the nuke that we launched, actually, now that I think about it. Shit, where do we go first? What's this? It's perfectly safe, I assure. Oh. A dead marked man. Perfectly safe. As safe as a place that recently launched a live nuke can be. I guess I'll take it. We can carry so much shit now that I got that perk. The only reason I was overweight earlier is because there was literally like 150 plus 50 BMG ammo in my pack. Which is a little ridiculous if you think about it. I've never seen that much ammo for that gun ever. Relatively safe for the wasteland. Damn, 556 armor pierce is no joke. I'm a little upset though, because I missed the armor in the courier path. Apparently there's like a high tier armor there that I missed out on. Yeah, apparently I missed out on some serious armor over there, and there's no way I'm going back there until like way later. When I have like all the best perks and best guns in the game. yes, the graph readings say that a nuke was just recently launched. Okay, is this where I was? Did I make a big old circle? The launch deck. Shit, that was loud. Do I want to go down there? You already have the best weapon, your bare hands. Is that actually the best weapon? Like if you spec for it? Because if you get that one skill, it ignores armor, right? Which is ridiculous in and of itself. Nah, dude, the best weapon's the chainsaw. Not only does it ignore DT entirely, but it does really good damage. And if you get like your melee weapon skills, it probably is the best weapon in the game, easily. Hold up, I missed something upstairs. Let me check. I don't like missing shit. Although, to be fair, fighting Deathclaws with a chainsaw sounds really cool. I got lucky. Whoa. You've gained the camaraderie perk, giving you and ED both +2 DT. That's really good. Oh, bro, I hope I can bring ED out of this place. I would love to bring him back into the open world, because he's not the same ED as the one inside Prim. Can you repair my clothes? Can you repair my clothes, bro? No, he can only repair the weapon you're equipped with. I remember now. Okay. The main draw of that room was the ED upgrade, which I'm satisfied with. Your God-gifted hands? See, your first mistake is thinking that God exists inside the Fallout universe. Maybe in the real world, but definitely not inside the wasteland. Ooh. Hey. Damn, this gun is nice, bro. The only reason it was having trouble with those other guys... I don't understand. Oh, I see. I wasn't getting any crits. Your holy Adam gifted hands. Nice, that was a good one. Alright, we're good, we're good. Whoa, what is this? Activate, wait, make your way to the roof of the collapsed office building and reach the divide. Hold up, let's get our MP7 out. You have the Abominable perk rank 3. Is that for abominations? I think that's for abominations, right? Yeah. So now we do even better damage. Ooh, what's this? Doctor's bag. Ammo I don't care about. I bet you with Cowboy, like the lever action rifles are probably the best guns in the game. Ooh, that's actually a good find. Let me use that shit. Well, I'm gonna drink that. Imagine if we got a blue star from that. That would have been insane. Hey, 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 hey. Wait, what the? Shoot him in the balls! I'm not gonna shoot you between the eyes. I'm gonna shoot you between the balls. Every time I hear the word balls, I think of Commando. Is that... Is that like a bad thing? I don't think so. Actually, I find myself thinking about Commando many times throughout the day. It's an uncontrollable urge because my testosterone is so high.
Ashton, tiny cracks in the earth, nothing compared to the road carved ahead. Before you, this is the edge of the divide. Ahead lies your work, the history you burned in the earth, what you brought to the people here.
What happened here?
You delivered a package, had markings that matched those in the divide. Not all, but enough. Military markings from someplace the bear had savaged in the west. Maybe seeing those markings on it reminded you of home, made you carry it.
This package, I don't recall it.
It was from the west, from deep in NCR. Whether made by them or not, it came here through your hands.
Wait, have you never
device,
seen Commando?
A detonator. One I'd never seen before. Or heard before. You carried that thing to the divide. I know because I followed you as you walked the road, watched you do it. You brought it here, to the community you built. And you are responsible for what happened after, when the device opened, started to speak. When it did, the divide answered back. Those missiles you've seen, buried in their silos. They exploded beneath the ground, cracked the landscape. Sand, ash, the dead. The divide skies became a graveyard.
Damn. So we launched like, or maybe not launched, but they blew up. They have markings. Hold up. The guy said he's never seen Commando. Without saying he's never seen Commando, I should at least make sure everybody understands the joke I made. Let's see, Commando. What's his name? Bennett? Oh shit, what was his name? Benny. There's a guy named Benny in there. Shoot you between the eyes. It should come up. Let off some steam. Oh, maybe I can, that's not. His name's Bennett, right? I think it is. I don't know how to spell Bennett. How do you spell Bennett? Oh, there you go. Bennett Brawl. Hold up. I'm probably gonna get copyright struck for this, but you know what? It's worth it. It's worth it. Of course, there's like 400. At least it's not Twitch, though. Twitch has like... Okay, hold up. We gotta go right to the part. Where is it?
Come on, Bennett. Throw away that chicken shit gun. I just want to pull a trigger. Put a knife in me. And look me in the eye. See what's going on in there when you turn it. That's what you want to do, right? Are you kidding me, John? The girl go.
I can't find it, bro. If I watch any more, I'm gonna get copyright struck. But he goes like, I'm not gonna shoot you between the eyes. I'm gonna shoot you between the balls. It's incredible. So you blame me for this, an accident. I don't understand how the package could have done this.
You will. I'll show with Mojave, Bear and Bull, the way of it. How couriers can break nations. What happened here can happen again. You already proved it. What you did in Ashton, the silo there.
I actually kind of did intend to send the missile off, so I wish that was an option. I had no idea the silo was active.
Like carrying the chip to Vegas. Old world death in your hand. Pieces of the old world like that just need someone careless enough to take them where they need to go.
Nah, YouTube copyright is so good. They probably, the moment that it saw Arnold Schwarzenegger, it was like, oh yeah, he watched a little, 3 seconds is more than enough to get the copyright protect, or what do you call it? I'm not to blame for Ashton, the chip, or the divide. You wanted me to come to the divide, I'm here. Now what?
Your roads are not done. Haven't walked it full yet. Not nearly enough. The way ahead and below leads to the heart of the divide. And there, you and I, we'll have an ending to things.
Where can I find you?
At the end of the divide, through the trenches and wreckage, that's where you'll find me. My new home, here, amongst dead men. You and that machine. Keep your eyes on the tower that cuts the horizon. You'll find your way. Made it this far. Not much farther to go.
The tower? Oh, shit. Are they gonna jump me? Oh, there's an immense amount of enemies down there. Let me see. A mole rat? What's a mole rat doing down there? I guess this is the wasteland. Just a special part of the wasteland. Actually, to be fair, this part of the wasteland isn't actually all that special. It says there's an enemy, like, right below me. Now, you know what? We're gonna go down there and shoot it anyway. What's the point? Oh, I see how it is. This gun is so good. Huh? What happened? Death from above. Ah, shit. Oh, there's an invisible wall, bro. Classic Bethesda. Always putting invisible walls between the obvious holes. But I get it. It probably saves a lot of texture streaming. What's this? Another log.
The white legs meant to show respect. Bribed me for Kaiser's favor. Echoing mannerisms and words. Showed them tech caches. Taught them the workings of chamber and powder. Spoke of Kaiser's pride in those that used such things. Lies. And
you can go home, courier.
And then they tried to honor me, not the Legion. They brought me before
what an idiot.
Showed me how they changed themselves, how they
it's a cool gun, but I already have a better one, so it's...
It was like my entire dead tribe in the firelight.
The divide.
Teeth grinning red in the dark. Eager corpses, blood-covered ghosts. They had taken my braids, the way of the twisted hairs, as if it showed they were like me, of me, while every knot in their braids spoke of raping, violence, and ignorance of what the knots meant. They thought to show respect.
Check out this robot.
Oh no.
Careful, Tommy. I've never seen a robot like that before. It might be dangerous.
When I remember,
he's not dangerous. Look, he's hurt. Can we take him home, Dad? Maybe Mom can fix him.
I don't know, son. What if someone comes looking for it?
Knots.
Please.
And Drywells came rushing back.
Maybe if Mom fixes him, he can help her out around the garage.
It was like looking
all right,
at the dead
boy.
Of my tribe.
But if he breaks anything, it's coming out of your allowance.
Hateful,
Yay! He'll be
to
just
Kaiser.
like Ralphie. Only this one's not a toy.
Gone. Carried by me alone.
The kid's like, monologue? Yeah, right. Sounds like that kid was pretty fond of you. Why'd you leave? You gave that up to continue Whistly's mission? Was it worth it? You still haven't made it to the Navarro yet. I love his emotes, bro. His emotes are incredible. Where did this happen? Illinois? So that's where you got that plate. The other, you mean? What's a Chicago? Come on, AD, let's go. Bro, ED's emotes are life. It's what motivates me to continue this adventure into the Divide. Oh, there's a missile there. I should have used the missile, bro. Holy shit, that would have killed all of them instantly. Yeah, I never noticed there was a missile there. Hey, after all the shit we just went through inside the careers path, like, this is like child's play radiation. Oh god. Shit, they're actually coming. Come on. Shit. There's a lot of them. Bro, ED, get in some cover, will ya? Ah, I can't get that shot off. No, I got that one off. Alright, let's take our time here. Oh, this gun is so much fun. I really like this gun. Alright, let's go help AD. What are we doing? Oh, we got more company. Oh, my screen is shaking so much. I can't see. I'm on fire and I'm almost dead. Whoa, Day Tripper. What does that do? Ah, I didn't mean to use that. Day Tripper? You've done enough chems to know just how to hang on to the effects a while longer. I actually don't do a lot of drugs. I'm gonna be honest. It took us, what, 40 hours to get the Day Tripper tier 1 perk? I feel like that's a little bit long, right? Jesus, this place is a hellhole. I heard it was bad from some of the guys coming back, but Henriksen brought in one of those unexploded warheads went off, and Jenkins, those things got him. I don't know what they were exactly. Ghouls, maybe? But nasty shitters. LT thinks they were drawn by the explosion that killed Henriksen. I think we're all gonna die here. That's what a drug user would say. I guess I've done my fair share. Ever since I went to the big MT, I've been addicted to Mentats. I've been woefully addicted to Mentats, just like Dr. Morbius. Morbius? I don't remember. Okay. I'm a little bit afraid there's going to be explosives around here. They like to booby trap their little hovels. Oh, see? The stealth boy actually helped me identify those. This is their hovel. They lie in a bed of viscera. What a wretched existence. Yes, I finally got some more viscera for my bed. My bed is now complete. Your bed of viscera is nice, but my bed of bones is even better. MRE. I'll take one. I already have like 15. I don't really need more than that. Oh. Radiation. Hold up, you see that over there? I don't think I can hit that. Yeah, I think there's something obscuring the wall. Shit. I gotta get like a perch point so I can blow it up without dying. Oh no, there's an invisible wall, bro. Borderlands psycho activity here. They're all psychos. Whoa. The Cave of Abaddon? That sounds like some Prince of Persia shit. Let me see the map. The Cave of Abaddon. How do I get up there? Use the caves to bypass the collapsed building and traverse the divide. Ooh. ED. Be careful, ED. If you go over there and start shooting them, I'm gonna be very upset, AD. Oh, is he not gonna come back? I don't see them anymore. Do I have any grenades? Kill him. Nice. It's weird not seeing VATS being spammed. Me personally, I can't hit my shots without it. When I played this on console back in 2010, I used VATS religiously, but on PC, I don't really need to use VATS all that much, to be honest. Yeah, I don't really need VATS on PC. I can hit my shots, but on console I can't hit shit, so I use VATS a lot more. Like, if I was playing on console, I would have had, like, Grim Reaper Dash or whatever it's called. I'd have all those VATS perks. I'm playing this game more like Stalker than Fallout, to be honest. This is exactly how I play Stalker. Oh, hold up. Shit, I picked up multiple things. I did not mean to do that. Oh, we got one. Nice. It's huge. A flashbang. Do I have any more weapon repair kits? I have 2. Should we repair the anti-material rifle? I am actually kind of curious to see how it performs. I would like to repair that as well, but I am genuinely kind of curious to see how it works. How does it look? I've never actually equipped one. Whoa. Oh, that's... I see you have an eye on things, stranger. Not just guns that shoot. It's about the reloading. It's an anti-material rifle. What do you think it's gonna do? Well, you know, it could be an anti... Wait, didn't... Oh yeah, there's that warhead I wanted to blow up earlier. I tried... Oh. So I did hit it. Okay. I should have kept on going, even though it's kind of pointless. We were gonna come over here anyway. It could have been an anti-duster rifle. Get rid of all the dust. Lord knows the wasteland needs that. Oh, nice. Increasing your damage with beam weapons +5. ED also gains 5% +5. Why beam weapons, bro? I don't care about no beam weapons. Oh, it's a shortcut. Okay. And what about this little... Oh, is that the Cave of Abaddon? Yeah, that's the Cave of Abaddon, but I am kind of curious what's further up the divide. Ulysses' Temple? That's quite the name for... something. Wait, did I never go in there? No, I never went over there. Let's go check it out. Yeah, I like how much... how this DLC is a lot more linear. I actually quite appreciate that. I like DLC that's focused. It tells its story, it has the good loot. It's not too big, because sometimes DLC will be really big, but mostly empty. Somebody from the political office should keep an eye on those guys down at the water treatment plant. That's the third request for the extra funds I've had to deny this month. Do they think we're made of money? I swear it's like they want communists to win. Do not engage the protesters outside the construction zone. I know. The presence of those freedom-loving no-good-nicks filled my brain with the white-hot rage of capitalist justice. But the political office has something planned for them, and you mooks better not screw it up. Commander Devlin. We'll soon play host to one of our greatest American patriots of our day, General Wellesley himself. Wellesley? For those of you who have family trees, don't fork. The General is Chief Liaison Officer of the Big MT Research Facility, and he and his team are paying us a visit to collect our guests, and to take them someplace they can do some good for their country, beyond stinking of patchouli and shooting the LSD. Bro, it doesn't sound like the 50s, it sounds like the 60s. Wait, this is a Wild Wasteland location. Yeah, this is a Wild the perk I'm in. Because you hear that little alien jingle every time that perk activates. Take out the shotgun. Hold up, switch ammo. Reload. Shotgun. Cave fungus, my favorite. Oh! Oh, we found all the ED upgrades in the divide. Okay, so increase your accuracy in VATS as long as ED is your companion. ED also gains an accuracy boost while he's your companion. Oh, maybe I should use VATS more often. Whoa, we just went in a big old circle, kind of, in a weird way. Whoa, elite riot gear. Hold up, we can repair our weapon with that. No, I can't for some reason. It's a little bit funky. Well, I think I can repair the never mind. Alright, this sniper rifle is useless. Get rid of it. crit chance +5, guns +10, charisma +1, sneak sight, speech +5, perception +2. That's insane. Hold your horses. Look at that, dude. That's incredible. Hold up, let's take a little look-see and see what it looks like. Yo, that looks so sick, bro. What a great set of armor. That's easily the coolest armor we've come across. We look like an absolute devastation on the zone. We look like we get shit done and then some. We look like Chad's dad. Elite Riot Gear, my beloved. Never take it off any playthrough. It looks so sick, bro. What a great armor set. A lot of the other armor sets leave a lot to be desired, but this one does not. Wait, what was that? Today's physicians? Oh, did I take it? Maybe I took it. I did. Nah, like when we got the stealth armor from Old World Blues, I was actually disappointed. There was no helmet piece for it, and also it didn't have the invisibility like the Chinese stealth suit. Huge missed opportunity there. We're gonna go through Abaddon's Cave and the Divide. Wait, is that not where I'm supposed to go? Oh, it looks like we have to go through Abaddon's Cave. It made it sound like we had a choice in the matter. Yeah, there's an invisible wall blocking us off. Alright, let's go through Abaddon's Cave then. I think that's all the locations here too. Yeah.
Though I may have done some fooling, this is why I never fell.
That was a 308 round. Probably hand-loaded. That would have destroyed most robots your size. What was that? That sounded bad. It sounds like they blew out your primary stabilizing jets. I can't believe you kept going after that. No wonder you didn't make it all the way to the Navarro. No time to talk. I don't like the look of this place. We should keep moving. Level up. Anything new at level 31? Huh. Nah, I know which one I want to get, actually. I think I know exactly which one I want to get. Where is it? No, that's Purifier. No, that's for melee. Chemist, Center Mass, Sniper, Silent Running. Weapons heavier than 10 pounds now weigh half as much for you. That is a good one, but I don't think that's the one we grabbed. There's a few more damage perks that we didn't get. You gain +2 damage threshold and +5 critical chance against anyone wearing the faction armor. Let me look the skill up, actually. I'm actually really curious about that skill specifically. What was it called? Fight the Power. Wait, is it Fight the Power? Yes, Fight the Power. Let me look that up. New Vegas. Fight the Power. How does this work? Does it work for anybody part of a specific faction or just those 3 factions? Caesar's Legion, Brotherhood of Steel, New California Republic. Any NPC wearing one of the affected pieces of apparel will trigger the perk's effects regardless of their actual alignment. Okay, so it only works on those 3 factions, so we can take that in the future. We don't need that just yet. Your limbs take 50% less damage from animals. You didn't take kindly to raiders, junkies, or tribals. Let me look at that. Sneering Imperial. Does that work against these guys? Sneering Imperialist. Who does this work against? The Fiends, Freeside Thugs, Jackal, Freeside Locals, Scorpions, Vipers, Sorrows, Dead Horses, Whitelegs. In addition, a number of other groups are partially composed of members of the specific designations. Great Khans, Refugees, Wastelanders, Powder Gangers. Finally, a few named non-player characters are covered by this perk. Okay, so that doesn't matter because we already did all that shit. Living Anatomy allows you to see the health and damage threshold of any target. It also gives you 5% bonus damage against humans, and I think we're gonna get Living Anatomy. Yeah, I think we get Living Anatomy. Because there's no other damage perks beside those 2 other ones. So many ads on these wikis, I know. Wiki never used to be like that. I mean, we could also get, Confirmed Bachelor. I think we'll get that next. I'm gonna get, Living Anatomy first. And then we're gonna get Confirmed Bachelor. And if possible, we'll get Lady Killer too. Because 90% of the enemies are men. They're male. 90%. It's a pretty high number. I did a lot of math in my head just to figure that out. The Cave of Abaddon. Whoa, Lead Storm? What is that? 308. It's a special machine gun that shoots 308 caliber. What does it look like? Yo, that looks cool. I kind of like that. A side hollow. Holy moly, doggy dog. That's a gun. That might be better than this gun, actually. 58,470 versus 43,104. Yeah, Lead Storm is actually better than the enhanced battle rifle. If you're good at math, what's 2 plus 2? It's 3, of course. The party told me so. I will not deal with any communists in my math. Oh shit, we can actually see their DT. That's cool. Headshot. Headshot. I think the shotgun's the boy to go here. Yep, shotgun's the way to go for sure. What are these little piles? Oh, nice job, ED. Holy shit. You're getting stronger. I think we did it. We finally convinced the death merchants to hear our beautiful Mother Earth's cries. I just had a personal meeting with the base commander, who said they'd be taking a long, hard look at our demands and preparing something special for us. I can't wait to see what it is. I bet it's full of nuclear disarmament. Imagine that. Wait, whoa, that was a Wild Wasteland event. Hold up, we picked something up too. Seymour? What is that, a decoration? I think that's a decoration of some sort. Interesting. Why is it called the Cave of Abaddon? Nice shot, Edie. Absolutely ripping and tearing. It's a queen! It's a queen! And she one-shot Edie. Oh my god. Fear for death comes with each shell. Ooh, strange meat. Nothing I love more than some unidentified piece of flesh. Where you going, bro? Oh, you're sneaking behind me? I've already learned of your tricks long ago. Alright, this is bugging me, dude. What the shit is Abaddon? How do you spell that? Abaddon? Definition? Oh, Abaddon. Abaddon is a Hebrew term meaning destruction, doom, or a place of destruction. In the Old Testament, it refers to a deep abyss or the realm of the dead. In the New Testament, Revelation 9:11. Whoa, that's creepy. It's personified as the angelic king of the bottomless pit, also called Apollyon. Dang, dude, you do not want to be anywhere near Abaddon. Holy cow. Turns out hell is not a fiery place. It's an awful place where things that you don't want to happen, happen. Let's see what my character does with the unidentified mate. It sounded like he chewed it up and swallowed it. I'm gonna be honest. You can go home, courier. Smile. Oh man, we have a lot of Legion currency we can sell for a lot of money. It's quiet. Too quiet.
Next week on Ralphie the Robot's Incredible Odyssey.
Ralphie, hurry! If mean old General Winters catches you, you'll never make it home! No! Ralphie, fly far, fly fast!
Tune in next Saturday for the exciting conclusion. Only on Vault-Tec Channel 9. Eddie? What are you doing in here all alone? And who left these old videos playing? Come on, let's get you into your recharge bay. We've got a big day tomorrow.
Suddenly a lot of things make more sense. Is that what you're doing? Try to find your way home? Don't worry. I won't let any mean old generals get you. Sometimes I feel the same way. Why do you think I became a courier? Come on, Edie. We've got to fly far and fly fast if we want to get to the end of the divide. That's great. I really like Edie. Edie is dope. Wait, so that's the kids show. The Robot's Incredible Odyssey. Wow, that actually looks kind of cool. I'd actually maybe watch that when I'm bored on a Saturday evening.
Thought that explosion, that building falling deep in the divide, might have been your work. Wouldn't kill you. Maybe close. Knew you'd survive, but no need to go any farther. You've brought me what I need. That machine with you, sealed in the Hopeville silo. Needed someone to unlock it, bring it home. Now the signal's strong enough. No need for you to carry it anymore. I can call your machine to me.
This game is so goated. I agree. I think it's my favorite Fallout. I played 3 religiously and I played 4 quite a bit when it came out. But this game, I haven't played since 2010, so this is like a really fresh playthrough, and I'm having a lot of fun. ED's not going anywhere.
You gave it a name. What was it to you? Companion, slave, weapon, all of that. Nothing compared to its primary function. It's a messenger, like us, and it shares our history. If you feel its loss, remember, you could have turned away at any time, gone back home, and none of this would have happened. But you had to make one last delivery, and that's why I knew you'd come, courier. Couldn't stay away. It's who you are.
You're not taking ED from me.
The machine you brought is mine now. It's coming home. I'll reduce it to parts, just enough to function, to be aware of what's happening. What's inside that machine, that's all that mattered. All the machines here, made of wreckage from the Divide, and all that was brought here. Inside its frame, it carries the message you brought here, and it'll do what it was programmed to do. Whatever it can to get home. The Giants here will listen to it. I'll bring the Divide to your home, your nation. Let its flag burn, just like you let the Divide burn. Big Mountain Access Code, Ulysses. Command override. Navarro.
Ulysses has seized control of ED and you have lost ED as a companion, and everything he was carrying has been transferred to you. No, get back here. Ah, shit. I love how they shoot flares. That shit's badass, bro. It's your favorite? That's good. It's my favorite. I like the story a lot in this game. Compared to 3 and 4, the story is like quadruple the effort. Yeah, the story to this game is like... So like the story to 4 and 3 are like dog food compared to this game. This game's like a fine steak. The story is so good. You know what? Let's wait. What are we doing? It's so dark out. Let's wait until daytime. So apparently there's some more locations here. Whoa, hold up. There's some baddies over there. Dude, I'm so glad I got that perk to carry 50 extra pounds, because my god, I would have had to leave behind a lot of shit if I didn't get that. Initial recon of the Divide is met with heavy resistance. These ghouls, the troopers, have started calling them the Marked Men. They're smarter than your typical ferals we're used to. Yesterday we found some old pre-war cages they've used to capture death claws. God knows what they were planning to do with them, but one of the things must have escaped. Judging from the carnage, I've ordered double watches until we find it. Yo! An anti-armor rifle. That's a step above the rest. It's better than an anti-material rifle. Oh, I can't repair it though. That's kind of a shame. It's fine. It's still better. Once we repair it, it'll be even better. Who is your favorite companion? So far, I really like Edie, bro. Oh, good. I mean, Boone's cool, too. I like Boone, too. There's also the Trejo companion. Oh my god, that one tapped it. Yo, this gun is so good. Do I have mods? I have Viva New Vegas installed, which has like a lot of quality of life fixes. And the only gun mod I have is another Millennia. Whoa, 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 whoa. Come on. Shit. Peek your little head out, you little bitch. Hold up, we should crouch. It makes it easier. Did he just forget I was here? Yo, I think he forgot I was here. Critical strike. Okay, apparently there's a couple of locations up ahead, but nothing more than that. What is that? You felt that, right? I tried watching you a week ago, but you were having issues with something. What game was that? I think I know what you're talking about. It was this game, actually, when I first started playing it. I didn't know what was causing it, but I fixed it by restarting Steam. For some reason, if you played another game and then played this game, it wouldn't work. And I figured it out, that you have to, like, close Steam down first. I don't know what the deal is. It's probably because this game is ancient. But that was a big issue. Luckily, we figured it out. Yeah, the game won't run if you play, like, a newer game first. It's a little bit of a weird quirk, but this game is from 2010, so a lot of games that old don't mesh well with, like, modern operating systems. It's a little bit weird. I've never had that problem before, to be honest. Whoa. What the shit is that? Hold up. Let's blow that shit up. This game also only had 18 months of cook time, so the bugs and kinks are going to be a thing. Yeah, that's why I wanted to get a mod pack. Who is seeing me? Up there. Oh, I see him. Whoa. Blade? Wesley Snipes, what are you doing here? I shot the sword out of his hand. I love that mechanic, by the way. This game is so good. You can do that in Stalker too, but it's just... It's incredible that Stalker and this game were so ahead of the curve in terms of, like, shooting game mechanics. Did this guy have anything special on him? Wait, where is he? Blade of the West? Marked Beast Eyes helmet? Okay, what are we playing? Skyrim all of a sudden? Is that where I have to go? Yeah, that's where I have to go. Then I should look at this location over there first. Oh no! Obsidian did so well with 18 months. Bethesda can't do the same with 8 years. Bethesda's trash, bro. Starfield was like the biggest disappointment of my lifetime, dude. Yeah, Starfield immensely disappointed me. I'm gonna be honest. I got the $100 edition too. I feel real stupid for that one. And I played it enough where I couldn't get the refund. I truly felt like an idiot, bro. I played it a lot too, just to make sure I was like actually like seeing properly. Just to make sure I was properly seeing correctly what I was playing. It was insane. You know what was my breaking point for that game? I'm gonna tell you right now what my breaking point for that game was. It was the Crimson... I don't even remember their name anymore. What were they called? The Crimson Marauders or some shit? Yeah, I did the Crimson Marauder quest line, and when I found out that there was like really no choices to be made or really no good reward for doing that quest, I quit the game and I said never again. Never again will I be duped by Bethesda. This game, dude, more shit happened in the first hour of me playing this game than in like 5 hours of playing Starfield. If you find this, my name's James Rubinek. I'm a trader from the hub. Thought I'd find a new route to markets east. Yes, now I know routes go through this godforsaken place. Leg's broken, can't get out, and even if I could, there's these crazed ghouls and those digging things waiting for me. Please, get this note to my ex-wife Anna. Tell her what happened. Tell her how I died. And I guess you can tell that cheating bitch I hope she's happy with that limp dick Rory Spencer. A marksman carbine. I mean, that's just like it's a cool gun, but there's nothing really special about it. I mean, we could get the extendos, but still, it's fine. Whoa. Oh god, just leave. Save the ammo. Save the ammo. It's not worth the trouble or the... Oh god, you can follow me. Shit. I wasn't expecting them to follow me, damn it. Shit. What a little shitter, bro. I wait for reviews. Most companies only want money anymore. Yeah, I tried giving Oh, okay. I tried giving Code Vein a whirl, but I don't know. It just didn't feel all that good, so I refunded it. Luckily, I've learned my lesson from Starfield. I play a game for 2 hours, and if it doesn't feel right deep down, I just call it a quits. Ooh, okay. He had an anti-armor rifle, really? That's good. 96, bro. Whoa, look at that weapon. 3rd Platoon, Cazador Company, 4th Ranger Battalion Action Report. Staff Sergeant Balmoral reporting. We've reached the area local tribes call the Divide. But so far, I don't think this will be a suitable route for bringing troops to the Hoover Dam. The terrain's a nightmare. We've seen evidence of hostile indigenous life, and the Geiger counters are ticking like grandfather clocks on turbo. We'll report when the advanced scouts come back at 2300. But as of now, I'm recommending we abandon this mission. Okay. There's a location above me. How do I get up there? Fallout 4's gun designs were so bad, I hated them. I remember disliking the assault rifle quite a bit. Swear to God, if I lose one more night of sleep over these noises, I'm gonna strangle somebody. Knocking pipes my ass. Do these slumlords think it's easy running the safety protocols for an entire ICBM launch complex on 2 hours of sleep? It's a damn miracle nobody started World War III over a low-flying titmouse. Now there's earthquakes. Sure, Commander, Devlin says. They're minor ones and nothing to worry about, but come on, earthquakes. Did no one think to check the fault lines before building a massive underground missile complex? Your tax dollars at work, folks. Swear to God, when my term's up, I'm moving to Canada. Minor and nothing to worry about. If that last quake wasn't at least a 5.0, I'm Dean Domino. That's it. I'm requesting a transfer with the whole... blah, blah, blah. So, Fallout 4's guns were pretty disappointing. Starfield's a very good game. Venerable, were you hiding and lurking just to say that? I'm immensely disappointed by your performance lately. How can I get up there? Okay, I can't make it. I can't make it. Is there a missile in there? No. Maybe if I wrap around from the other side, I can get up there. I did the legendary system, Fallout 4. I love this game actually being able to find different guns like Benny's pistol. Yes, I tried to describe this difference. It's kind of like the difference between Elden Ring and Neo, where in Neo you get a menagerie of different weapons and guns, and they're all just stat sticks that are just like... It's just too much. I hope Neo 3 is different. And with Elden Ring, each specific weapon is special. There's no repeats. They're all special. They all have lore tied to them. They all serve a purpose. They all fit in the world. And that's why I think having special weapons rather than randomized loot is better. It makes the loot far more compelling and interesting to find. I actually like... Yeah, I actually like the legendary system in and of itself, but I really dislike how it kind of trivializes all of the gun designs. It's all modular, so... Yeah, it's all modular, so... Oh, shit. He's invisible. So it means that any gun can become like any gun, as long as it's in the same weapon class. Whoa. So I both like it and I dislike it. It's cool because you can make your very own personal weapon, and it is kind of fun building your own weapon. But it's also kind of lame because exploring is far less compelling because you can just make your own gun and it could be like 10 times better than any gun you might find in the world. Man, we are getting so many MREs. Why? Why? I haven't saved in a while. How far back are we? Oh, God. It's actually not too bad. Not too bad. We gotta kill those guys again, that's it. You can do a glitch to break the laser detonator and have it auto-fire mini nukes? How the hell do you do that? That's preposterous. Absolutely preposterous. Oh, whoops. Pushed the wrong button. Nah, let's just use this gun. The hell was that? Someone's over there. Wait, what the? Oh, he's above me. Okay. You forgot how to do it. It's probably some convoluted, like, beating Legend of Zelda Ocarina of Time in, like, 5 minutes by hitting a stick a few times and then throwing a Deku Nut and magically I ran into the same mine, bro. I ran into the same damn mine, dude. I ran into the same damn mine. What a shitter, bro. Wait, how do I get up there? I'm confused. Did they glitch out? Oh, dude, I think they glitched out. Oh, no. Okay. Whoa. Some people do think Starfield's amazing. I don't understand. Everyone has different tastes, but Starfield is average in every way. I totally agree. Look, even if, like, let's say the gameplay is incredible and compelling, the story is absolute trash, bro. I've never played a game that was so awfully, like, boring. I don't know, something about it. There was nothing, there was no it factor. There was nothing interesting. There was no twist. Oh, there's a missile right there. Okay. Is there a mine right there? Yeah, there's a mine right there. That's the one that killed me last time. Please tell me there's no more. Now, one thing that makes the DLCs extra exciting when it came to the original Fallout 3 and Fallout New Vegas is that there's like a lot of new guns added to the game when you play the DLC. And so it is incredibly exciting playing the DLC, knowing you're going to find something new and interesting. I always really like that about the OG Fallout games. Okay, that's where we have to go. Let's go the other way. I want to see what's in that other direction. Even the creatures in this game are better than 4. I hated the Cazadors, but they are so fun and different. Wait. You don't like the Mirelurks? Oh shit, bro. I've done that like 6 times now, bro. It's like the 12th time I ran into a mine. They're just so haphazardly placed. Yeah, they're so haphazardly placed. They're in places you would never think they would be. You go for like 3-minute stretches. Oh, really? Even Deathclaws are a joke in Fallout 4 and easy to kill. Well, yeah, once you get your legendary weapon online, there's like nothing that's a challenge. Milk bottles? He's a milk gimp. The characters are one-dimensional. Oh, and the plot twist is alluded to early on. It was either interdimensional or aliens. Yeah, but it was like shitty aliens, where it was like scientifically explained aliens. They should have leaned into the fantasy elements of the possibility of fantasy in the game. I think Starfield would be so much better if there was some sense of like unknown to the world, and not just having like animalistic monsters. I don't know how to describe it, bro. Everything is like logical and pragmatic and realistic. There's no fantastical element to the game. It's all easily explainable. Like You know what I'm trying to get at? There's no fantastical element to the game. There's no otherworldly element to the game. It's all like logical, scientific explanations. I think it would have been a great left field. Oh my god, bro. What is that? What was it even called? No, what was it called? I'm gonna read Civil Protector. Oh, it's an MP7, bro, but it's like tricked out and militact. Yo, that's awesome. Yeah, because the other one, look, if we can get into the light, it's a little bit... This one's like all black, and then the other one is got like a wood finish on the handles. I kind of like the way this one looks, but we're gonna use the Civvy Protector for now. Try something new, you know? Even the Deathclaw, they make you... I don't remember fighting a Deathclaw so early. Is that true? I haven't played Fallout 4 in so long. If Star Trek or Star Wars had no aliens, they wouldn't become big. To have poor exploration in a stealth game is hard to do. The old games are better because they have more soul and it felt like the developers cared. Yeah, well, the thing about old games is the developers had to care because they had to do so many little tricks and they had to do like so many like weird tactics to get the games to actually work properly and actually like have interesting mechanics. You know what I'm trying to say? Like they had to, the games were not like easy to make like they are now. Games were like a huge ordeal to make back then. You had to have like extreme technical knowledge. Like, you heard about Resident Evil 2 for the Nintendo 64. Have you ever heard about how hard it was to actually... Oh, it's a shortcut. Yeah, have you heard about, like, how much compression they had to do to fit that on the Nintendo 64? They actually created a personal program just to compress Resident Evil 2 onto the Nintendo 64. And it's one of the most incredible, like, compression, like, jobs that's ever been done in history and hasn't been replicated since. This is saying that out loud is like incredible that they did something so incredible it hasn't been repeated since just so they can port the game onto the Nintendo 64. That's badass if you ask me. I like that kind of shit. No, but you know what made Starfield really compelling is like halfway through the game when you think you have a read on everything, they throw a left field and add like a bunch of aliens. Like you go to a different universe and there's like aliens and there's like a lot of fantasy in the game and it's like Star Trek or Star Wars where there's like a bunch of different alien races and they have like powers that you don't understand. Like there's a lot of cool things they could have done and they did none of it. They made it like NASA punk, which is like just really boring. It's like the 70s style, but even more boring. To be fair though, the 70s horror, like the 70s sci-fi is not boring, but NASA punk is boring. Oh yeah, I was like, what am I doing here? I wanted to get rid of my radiation. Yeah, I do not like NASA punk. I think it's incredibly boring. What the? Hold up. I have too much stuff. Oh, is that a shortcut? Okay, we've explored everything. Let's get out of here. Yeah, we've explored everything. Let's get out of here. I feel like Fortnite kind of changed gaming with the battle pass system everyone wants to use now. It changed the way online games... Damn it, bro. I can't win. It changed the model for online games. But single-player games largely stayed the same. Yeah, single-player games are largely the same. What is all these blood and chunks? Nah, what really changed single-player games is early access. Early access is what really changed games. Battle passes or whatever, I don't really care about battle passes. It's the early access that's really warped gaming, I think. Like, it's cool if, like, a no-name, low-level no-name developer does, like, early access, but, like, I feel like a lot of developers rely on it too much. And it's allowed, like, this environment where people can release half-finished games into the market and never really complete them properly. Another thing is pre-orders. Pre-orders are probably one of my biggest pet peeves. Starfield is actually... So this can detonate a nuke, but it can't detonate a little satchel. Or this satchel's invincible. It's another one. No. I didn't see it. It's over. Nah, Code Vein 2, dude, I wanted to like that game, but something about it, I could not get into it. I think what really, like, I don't know, dude. The fact that heavy weapons have no attack cancel is just so bad. Whoa. Yo, this gun shoots a lot slower than the other one. Kinda like it. Yeah, I kind of like this gun, bro. It's probably going to save us a little more ammo than normal. Wow, that got him. Did he forget I was here? He forgot I was here. What an idiot, bro. Microsoft released Grounded 2 in early access. It makes no sense. I know, it was stupid. Well, you know what game isn't going to be early access, bro? Resident Evil 9. It's my most hyped game. I'm very excited to play Resident Evil 9. I cannot wait, dude. Easily the most excited I've been for a game. Wait, is this a vault? GTA 6? You're excited for GTA 6? I would be lying if I said I wasn't excited for that game. I'm definitely going to play it because I actually do like Rockstar quite a bit. I really enjoy Red Dead. Red Dead is probably my favorite game of theirs, Red Dead 2.
Non-combatants are advised to leave the area. Security sweep in progress.
Oh, lucky. Yeah, I really like Red Dead 2. Red Dead Redemption 2 is one of my favorite games of all time. I'm upset by Rockstar not expanding on GTA, or not GTA, Red Dead 2. Red Dead 2 really deserved like a massive expansion. I'm going home. Oh good, there's more. Inactive, unoccupied. Estimate Eyebot damage 0%. Okay. Do you wish to proceed? Oh, you think GTA 6 will be toned down? That's what I'm waiting for. Yeah, I'm waiting for whether or not GTA 6 will get toned down because GTA 5 is incredibly politically incorrect. Like, I replayed GTA 5 maybe like a couple years ago, and I was really surprised with like how edgy some of the jokes were. And that's not even to mention GTA 4 and San Andreas and all those other games. Those games are even more risque than GTA 5. Oh, hey! Must have been an override function piggybacked on that broadcast. That's what pulled you here. Are you okay? What happened? You just took off like you finally found home. An override frequency. So what, Ulysses just called you here? But why would he do that? It wasn't to lure me here. Ulysses already knew I was coming. Whatever he's planning, Ulysses obviously wants you here. Come on, I'd hate to disappoint him. Woohoo! I got my robot back. Dude, ED has so much character and he doesn't even talk. Let me tell you, ED has more character than any of the companions in Starfield. This robot has more emotion than all of the characters in Starfield. The characters in Starfield, I don't know, they were just so boring, weren't they? Am I being harsh here? I don't think I'm being harsh, bro. Wait, did it say there was a commissary here? Commissary? Commissary? Oh, right there. Let's sell some shit. Let me see. Damn, that's worth a lot. What the hell? I don't need any of this shit. My guns are enough to pull us through. I think we're good for the most part. The only thing I really want is water. I sell off this shit. I don't want it. I only want my ammo. Yeah, do you have water? He's a stealth boy. No water though. Alright, that's fine. Wait, most likely Laszlo left the company and one of the co-founders left, which is weird when they're brothers. Plus, I've been hearing a little about Rockstar is they're making workers there take a class about race and stuff. Huh? Are they in, like, a college? What are they doing over there? What does a race class have to do about making an edgy game that all, like, males from the age of 13 to 36 like? I don't know if race is in that demographic. Do people in that demographic care about race? I don't think so. Wait, no, the characters in Starfield were bland, nothing interesting about them. I hoped Sarah would die. You know, that's funny because I did too. What's the point of blowing these up? I'm a little bit confused here. What's the point of blowing these up? I can't help myself. The moment I see a nuclear warhead, I have this amazing desire to blow them up. Oh, is that the guy?
Even in this place, NCR's shadow falls. Or is it just you, Courier, without the bear's corpse to weigh you down? Judging by your shadow, maybe you can't let your machine go. Doesn't matter now. Either way, the Divide Giants are awakening. The missiles here on their way home. There is no way to stop them.
Why are you doing this?
You've answered your own question, and you'll die with that question on your lips. You don't see, listen, even when it's all around you. No matter if I nailed it into your head like a gift from Caesar. You brought the Divide to life, Courier. You walked the road, brought the bear, then the bull, brought me, following your tracks. And when I saw the divide you made, I saw a second chance, a new way of thinking. My world, no longer the East. And you brought the West in that package, destroyed it all, nearly killed me, flesh and spirit. You destroyed something larger than the bear, greater than the bull. And even when you could have turned away, you brought it again in that machine. You destroyed a nation taking its first breath, a place that could have been my home. Now, I'll destroy yours.
Bro, how do you get that rasp? Holy shit, dude. I gotta figure out how to do that. You know, I'm tired of this guy monologuing. The Divide couldn't stop me, the Mojave couldn't kill me, and you don't have much chance.
I'll finish history's work. If the Divide couldn't kill you, perhaps these spears of the old world can. Let's end this, Courier. You and I, here with the old world flag as witness.
Oh god.
Destroying my machines won't help you. This facility will make more.
He's stuck in the ground.
Wish. I need
He's stuck. What an idiot. Oh shit, he can heal? Yo, this is a tough ass boss. Oh god, there's guys everywhere. He's stuck in the ground, bro. Bro, he is so chunky. What the hell? Oh god. He got unstuck. He got unstuck. Hold up, hold up, hold up, hold up. I need a break. Give me a break. Oh shit. Dude, he is chunked up, bro. I'm not gay, but I would sleep with him due to that voice. Ulysses was at one point supposed to be a companion, but got cut due to some time constraints. Well, dude, they released like 4 DLCs in a year, right? Hold up, when New Vegas DLC release dates? February 2011, May 2011, July 2011, September 2011, September 27, 2011. Dude, they released 6 DLCs in 1 year, bro. We were eating good in 2010 and 11, bro. Look at this shit, bro. All in the same year, bro. That's insanity. Bethesda used to be such a good company. Alright, what do we do? I think we take out this gun and we use the armor pierce bullets. And then I think we have this gun out. Do I have any ammo for this? Yeah, that ammo. Okay, that's good. Yeah, armor pierce is good for that. That's better too. Dude, hand load is just the best way to go.
Even in this place. If that's what you wish, got you.
Shit. Bro, he is so tanky, it's crazy. Hold up, let me actually properly heal and use some actual stat sticks like Med-X. Rad-X right away. Use stim packs. Cat eye buff out. Whoa. Dear God. Bro, who is shooting at me over there? He's doing an incredible amount of damage to me. Oh, there's an invisible guy. Yeah, there's an invisible guy right there. Hold up, that invisible guy is the problem. Whoa. Why are there so many guys? I'm about to die, I'm about to die, hold up.
Will make more. World medicine kill you.
Oh, we almost got him.
Come all this way to die alone.
What a boss, bro. Holy shit, they really sent everything after me. He's like right there.
Running out of time.
I can't see him. Oh, he healed. What a shitter. He healed. Hold up, hold up. Get out of here, you little shitter.
Destroying my machine won't help. This will make more. The divide.
Alright, chill. Hold up, hold up. Oh, he's got me in the corner. Oh, I'm gonna die. That invisible guy over there is an asshole. Okay. What just happened, bro? Obsidian, not Bethesda. Well, Obsidian has fallen from grace too. To be fair, Obsidian has in fact fallen from grace with Avowed. We gotta focus him down. Hold up, is there a way? Maybe there's a way to stop this. Yeah, is there a way to stop the missile? Hold up. Let's look around. Is there like a computer around here I can mess with? What the shit was that? Is that a trap? I think that's a trap. Surely there's a way to... Oh, it's a tripwire. Okay, I see. There's got to be like a computer around here that'll help reduce the load on those respawning robots. Also, when they outsourced Obsidian to make this game, Obsidian at the time had some of the original developers of the Fallout games before the Bethesda bought the IP. They also were the same Obsidian that made Jade Empire and KOTOR and stuff. Or was that BioWare I'm thinking of? Yeah, that's BioWare, never mind. Why did I think they made KOTOR? BioWare hasn't really made anything worthwhile in a long time, dude. Talk about another company that's not really good anymore. Are you kidding me, bro? Alright. We gotta disable these traps. These traps are what killed me last time. And fighting down here is gonna be a lot easier than fighting up there. Yeah, disable all the traps. Both sides. And then we're gonna use this downstairs area to take them out with a little less flak on ourselves. I don't see any computers though, so it looks like we might not be able to do anything about the respawning robots. Alright, there's a mine over here. Wait, the iBot control console. Okay, we found it. Just like EA and Activision. They're both garbage now, but people keep buying their games. Yeah, they're buying their games off of fading currency. Like they have what's the best way to say it? They have like a social currency, and the more they release shit, the less of that currency they have, and soon enough they'll run out. I mean, that's what happened to 343. 343, nobody likes 343 now. Like, 343 is dog shit. They had to scrap the whole team. Like, 343 is like nothing now. Did I play Alpha Protocol? You know what's funny about that game? I have a storied history with that game. I never played it, but I've bought it on almost like every platform it's available on because I want to play it, but I never got around to actually playing it. Hold up. Send, wait, what's this? Disconnect the iBot power. Send iBot shutdown command. Alright, there we go. Is there other shit we can do down here with this shit? What the hell? Whoa, did that reduce his armor? Bro, that reduces armor. He has considerably less armor now. I need him to come down here. Ulysses, come down here, bro. Yo, Edie is like actually going Chad mode right now. What the shit was that, bro? I'm upset by that. That's actually upsetting me. I got killed by something, I'm not quite sure what by though. Wait, where's everybody? What happened? Oh. Hey, come over here. I'm the guy shooting at you. Bro, where are you going? Whoa. Whoa, what the shit is that? That guy spawned on top of me and just killed me instantly. Hold up, let's go in here like this. Alright, now spawn in. You could do it. Oh, I had to shoot him. I'm getting hit by something again. What am I getting hit by? Let's take a Med-X. Stimpack. Oh, you. Wait, what the? Alright, we gotta switch now. What is going on over here? Are we good? Oh. Oh, oh, I think we got him. Yeah, I think we got him. Whoa, he's healing.
The divide. Islands of fire.
Just die, brother. Come on. Got him. Oh my gosh, bro. Can I have your armor? What are you wearing? I just put like 800 rounds of armor-piercing 556 into his back. Oh my god, bro. That's DT at its finest. What can I say? Alright, what do we get next? Nerves of Steel. Let's get Nerves of Steel, actually. The 12.7 submachine. Where's your body parts, dog? Oh, he died up here. I thought he blew up down there. The anti-material rifle. Old Glory? It weighs 8 pounds. I can't pick it up. The Duster. He was wearing a light Duster, bro. Rad resistance plus 50. I would like to pick that up, but it's 8 pounds. I literally have no more space to carry anything. So, how do I turn this missile off? Do I need Old Glory? Is Old Glory for turning off the missiles? I've got access to Outward 2's playtesting. Oh shit, I should check if I have it. Whoa, 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 hold up. I actually... Before we do that, I actually do want to check if I got that access, because it was supposed to come out today, right? Outward 2? Oh, yeah, I do. Nice. We should play that tomorrow after Karen. Yeah, dude. Don't let me forget about that. Alright, cool. I have it set up. I love Outward, dude. Outward's one of my favorite survival games. Yeah, let's save. Let's save. Oh, we don't need that Old Glory or whatever. Old Glory. What is it even? Oh, it's like a flag pole. All right, here we go. The biggest decision of our lives. This terminal is already engaged in its countdown sequence and the abort code has been overridden. You might be able to change the missile's target or accelerate the countdown and launch the missiles immediately. You can target both the NCR and Caesar's Legion. Attempt to cancel. The abort code is encrypted with incredibly advanced pre-war military encryption sequence. You'd have to be a code-breaking robot to crack it in time. Ask EDI for help.
Experiment log 369248/A. Eyebot Duraframe Universal Interface Override System. This is Dr. Whitley presiding. Initial tests of the override system are promising. Against unsecured or lightly encrypted targets, the Eyebots have a 98% success rate. More heavily protected systems are still problematic. Military-grade encryption presents a very real possibility of critical overload of key systems. We've stopped tests before any robots were destroyed. But if we don't address the problem, our Eyebots will fry themselves hacking military networks.
Are you saying you can stop this missile? EDI, I won't let you sacrifice yourself like this. There has to be another way. I don't care. I'll change the missile's target myself. I never liked the NCR anyway. If you're really sure you want this, go ahead. Do you have to play the music, bro? Come on. No, EDI! EDI! Die on me, bro. Eat it. Eat it. Eat it. No. Eat it. You've lost Edie.
At the end of the struggle, only one courier remained in the heart of the divide. The true courier. Courier 6. The courier tore the ancient flag of the Commonwealth from its cables and cast it over the corpse. Though whether done as a sign of respect or in anger for what had been endured to reach this moment, that is unknown. Interpretation is something best left to history, and only the surviving courier would ever know for certain.
It was the fragment that, whoa, as his last gesture, he sent one last signal to his counterpart in the Mojave passing along. There was a chance always that Edie's journey would continue, perhaps carried by another Eyebot in his place, the one from which the Edie from the divide had been shaped. For now, the courier knew Edie's history and could carry it, even if the Eyebot
As for the courier, he turned his back on his home for the second time and made his way back, navigating the treachery of the divide. Tunnelers and the marked men avoided the lone figure, as if recognizing the courier's right to passage, or out of fear. The courier walked until he stood again upon the edge of the divide, the last road he would walk before the second battle for Hoover Dam. There, beside his feet, was a final package from one courier to another. A footlocker bearing a gift and a message. But that message, it is something for couriers to carry, and for them alone. The lights flickered across the divide, reminders that the old world histories persist and find meaning in the present. It said, war never changes. Men do, through the roads they walk. And this road has reached its end.
Damn, man. The divide broke cities and flayed skin from bone and threatened to destroy the world, but you survived it and stopped it. You can put a single point in any of your special attributes. You also gain reputation with the followers of the Apocalypse and the Brotherhood of Steel for stopping another Armageddon. Enough news of your good works have been passed around and people like you. Oh, man. Ron Perlman was such a good narrator for the Fallout series. Fallout 4 is missing something. Dude, Ron Perlman, what a guy. I've always liked him, even before Hellboy, and he became really popular. He was in a lot of good movies. Bro, I've never mourned for a companion before. ED was the best. Fallout lies. No, it's not that war doesn't change things. It's that war itself doesn't change. This handwritten note contains the recipe for bitter drink. Ulysses' final message. Not yet. Whoa, 100 rockets? You know, bro, ED was truly incredible, wasn't he? Damn, I'm at a loss, bro. But I kind of like that ending. EDI's sole purpose was to launch missiles, and in the end, he sacrificed himself to prevent the missiles from launching. It's a pretty poetic ending, if you ask me. It's a very, very poetic ending, and I think it fits perfectly. And we crashed. That's cool. Glad we crashed. That was a good moment to crash. Thank God it didn't crash during the cutscene. We gotta go see EDI and Prim. Yeah, let's go see EDI and Prim. Maybe EDI and Prim will have some remnants of the true EDI. Fallout Crash Vegas. Yeah, this game crashes a lot. But I read about it, and apparently that's just a product of Fallout itself. It doesn't mesh well with modern operating systems. Now we have to make the walk of shame. We lost one of our beloved companions. Damn, bro. EDI was so dope. He never talked a single time, but I know exactly what his intentions were, and I think with how determined he was at the end to do that, I feel like it's not my right to say no to him. You saw how determined he was? He played music and everything. He was determined to do that. And what right do I have to take that from him? His last choice that he made on his own. The only choice he ever made on his own was to stop the missiles, and who am I to put an end to that choice? It would be selfish if I denied him that right. Let's go to EDI inside of, the Courier's dot. What the hell? You get plus 25 pounds for wearing that? Hold up, let's see what it looks like. The Courier's Duster. Actually does look kind of cool. We'd have to wear a different helmet maybe. But we all know the Elite Riot Gear is the best armor in the game by far. Just look how Chad that is. That's so sick. Oh my gosh, it's the best armor in Fallout series by far, bar none. I haven't seen a single armor set in Fallout that's better. Alright, apparently he did something over to this EDI, so we're gonna go pay him a visit. I just want to repair my shit real quick. You know, it did cross my mind to divert the missiles to the Caesar's Legion.
Sounds like been doing a lot of good work.
Brother, you have no idea what kind of work I've been up to. You'd all be in a crater the size of New York if I didn't do this. If only you could really appreciate the work I've done. Alright, Prim. Makes beeping sounds.
Subject E. My name is Whitley. I'm a researcher at Adams Air Force Base. Until recently, I was in charge of the Duraframe Reinforcement Project.
Wait. ED has given you the enhanced sensors perk? Huh. Interesting, okay. So ED transferred his memories into this one? No, I don't think so. This is a different ED. That ED died with the missiles. 18 months never helps anything either. Plus, Obsidian took a big hit from Bethesda when they needed an 85 on Metacritic for a bonus. Yeah, Kairos told me about that. It sounds like Bethesda treated them like dog doo-doo. You know what we could do? Now that all the DLC's said and done, we can go over to the Brotherhood of Steel. Oh, good. You guys are alive still? Oh my god, bro. We came back from the Divide and now everybody explodes. We're so potently powerful. Just the sheer sight of my character's aura makes them explode. They said, holy shit, that's the courier. And then they died with that last thought. Dear God, is that the courier? Run! It's the courier! Oh. What DLC was my favorite? Easily, The Lonesome Road. Look, Old World Blues was pretty cool. It's a close second, but it was a little too funny. It was a little too comedic. It didn't take itself all that seriously. And I'm just not, in general, I'm not a big comedy fan. Like, I'll watch a comedy and I'll laugh at the jokes, but if I had to choose between any media, comedy would probably be the last. I'd rather watch a romance than comedy, personally. I'm not a big fan of comedy. The Sierra Madre one kind of sucked, if I'm being honest. Like, the gameplay mechanics of that were just not fun. I did not like having all my shit taken away. I didn't like having to scrounge around for bullets. Like, initially it is cool that you actually have to scrounge around again. But by the end of it, you're ready for it to be over. And the one with Joshua Graham is pretty cool too. I do like that one quite a bit. Yeah, the one with Joshua Graham's cool too. But I think the Lonesome Road is the best. I don't know why the vibes, the background music, the ambient music, it's just all so good. Wait, where are we going? Oh, right here. And the bomb. Oh yeah, that's the most annoying part about it is the radios. I like the story though. The story was cool. I did like the characters. Like, the characters were all sufficiently interesting, and I did like that. It was just the gameplay that was kind of meh.
Stay where you are. I'm sending someone up to meet you.
I could just pick the lock. It is the Brotherhood of Steel.
Listen very closely and do as I say. Your life depends on it.
Troy
Hand
Baker?
over everything you're carrying. Weapons, ammo, clothes, armor, everything. I want you stripped down to your underwear.
Let's talk this over.
There's nothing to talk over. You can strip down and hand over your equipment, or you can die. Will you comply? Take it all off and hand it to me. Then come inside and through the door at the rear of the chamber. Paladin Ramos is waiting for you.
I'm naked.
Where did you learn that password? And tell the truth, because I'll know if you're lying.
I found some of your people dead out in the waste. They had it on them.
An interesting story. It may even be true. Under normal circumstances, your story wouldn't make any difference. You'd be dead already. Lucky for you. Probably. Elder McNamara wants to meet you. So follow me, closely, or you'll be killed.
Yeah, Old World Blues was pretty cool. I liked how there was a lot of references to, like, how the old world functioned, how incompetent everyone was before the bombs actually went off, how ridiculous the experiments were, how unserious they treated everything.
I've been informed that you bring us ill tidings, stranger. Care to elaborate?
I found one of your patrols out in the waste. Your men are dead.
That is sad news indeed. and I thank you for making your way here to convey it to us. But now the issue remains that an outsider knows our location. You took an extreme risk in coming here. My policy towards trespassers has not been lenient. The security of this bunker is my foremost concern, and I take pains to minimize our exposure topside. For this reason, I might be interested in contracting with an outsider who can accomplish certain tasks, some basic, some a bit more involved. An NCR ranger has begun to set up post in one of the other bunkers up top, for example. I want him driven off. Understood?
Why haven't you killed the ranger already?
Yes, we could kill him easily enough. But sometimes you can learn a great deal by observing people, both enemies and friends. Which is why it will be very interesting to observe how you choose to deal with the situation, and decide which you are, enemy or friend. Do we understand one another?
I can take care of the ranger.
Very well. I'll be interested to see how thoroughly and efficiently you carry out your mission. Paladin Ramos will escort you back to the bunker's entrance and set you loose. Notice that I said loose, not free. You are not free to carry the secret of this bunker's location beyond Hidden Valley, until I'm convinced that you're capable and dependable. To underscore this point, you'll be fitted with an explosive collar.
Damn, another one?
Wander off and it will detonate. Focus on your mission, and you'll be fine.
How many explosive collars? Is everyone into BDSM in this place?
Don't bother coming back until you've dealt with the ranger.
Wait, what? How am I gonna deal with the ranger if he takes my equipment? I mean, I'm pretty buddy with the NCR. I can probably just be like, yo, bro, it's me. Time to go. Top Brass wants you out. This NCR ranger is gonna be like, why are you naked, bro? And what is that collar? What are you doing out here?
Thought you'd sneak up on me, you filthy powder ganger?
You can keep pointing that gun at me and I'll stick it up your ass.
Ha! Got some stones on you, son. I like that. What can I do for you?
Nice muttons. Who are you?
Dobson's my name. I'm an NCR ranger operating out of Camp McCarran north of here. Reading man by birth, though.
What are you doing here?
Well, I thought I might set up a safe house in one of the bunkers here. Between the remote location and the dust storms, I figured it was ideal. Of course, seems a lot less remote since you showed up. Plus, I haven't been able to get my radio working, and a safe house is no good without one. I reckon I'll stick around a while, patrol for troublemakers, see if I can get that radio working.
So, no one knows you're here.
Standard practice. Rangers operate on our own most of the time, and that's how we like it. Usually we call in our positions to McCarran to be relayed to other rangers, but I can handle myself. I'm sure as hell not going to lose any sleep on account of a goddamn broken down radio, but it will shorten my stay if I can't fix it.
What are powder gangers?
Criminal scum that have infested this region, attacking caravans and regular folk just passing through. The dangerous ones are roamers, though there's another group that mostly stays put over at the prison southwest of here.
Oh, I already killed them all.
So far, the brass haven't mustered up enough men to take the prison back. Long overdue, if you ask me. But I'm just one man.
This seems like a bad location for a safe house.
Oh, and in your expert opinion, why would that be?
Powder gangers use these bunkers as hideouts once or twice a month.
You've seen that with your own two eyes? God damn. I knew Cook's gang passed through these parts about that frequently, but I didn't know they holed up here. Be a rude awakening to find 15 of those merciless bastards looking down at me snoozing on my bedroll. Yep, I'd be better off setting up an ambush along one of their routes to catch stragglers. Thanks for the information. You may have saved my life.
See you later, bro. I'm surprised you didn't ask about me being naked. Oh, I don't have any bob pins. Damn it. They took away my bob pins, too. Can we find any here? There's a little bit of food. Whoa, purified water. Do I need any? Finally got started setting this place in order, but not enough supplies to last a while. Swept up some. Gonna hit the hay and continue tomorrow. Found a nice little spot to scout the prison from. Place has been pretty active recently. Those thrice damn powder gangers have been spreading out, so I need to be careful to avoid them. It doesn't help that I have to get back early each night or risk getting blinded by the sand. This godforsaken radio still doesn't work, damn it. I'm a scout, not an electrician. Must have gotten some sand in it or something. You smash the radio violently, destroying it beyond the possibility of repair. Okay, I think we're done here.
Maybe I'm just jumping.
Really? That's actually annoying. I thought he left. Bro, why did he come back? I'm so confused.
Hello? Thought you'd sneak up on me?
Okay. So what if I do it while sneaking?
Did not just destroy my radio.
Nah, he just knows if I do that. Let's see. Will he leave? Let's follow him. Well, let me drink some water. I thought he was leaving, bro. He came back. He heard that shit like 3 miles out and was like, "That's my radio." Can I pickpocket him? Yeah, he's gone. Look, gone. Now, if I break it, is he gonna come running back in? Maybe he didn't properly leave when I did that. Are we good? I guess he never left when I did that. Interesting, okay. Should I join the Brotherhood of Steel, bro? I like the NCR, but if I join the Brotherhood of Steel, then we kind of just become enemies with NCR, right? Oh, is that all my shit?
Stand back from the door. The Elder's eager to hear.
Damn, pretty fortified.
How did you resolve the situation with the Ranger?
The Ranger won't be a problem. He's gone.
Gone? Why did he leave? And what makes you think he won't be back?
I convinced him that staying here is more dangerous than moving on.
Yes, you exploited his fear of powder gangers very effectively. The collar includes a microphone, you see. Part of the test. He'll keep his distance, setting ambushes, never suspecting that these bunkers house something far more dangerous to him than criminals. Well played. Since you completed your assigned task, I will allow you to come and go from the bunker freely. So let's get that collar off you. There, that's better, I hope. Now that we have that bit of unpleasantness out of the way, there is a matter that I would like to discuss with you. Stop by the command room when you can. Oh, and bear in mind, if you end up betraying us, we will know it, and there will be no mercy.
Sure. Did you give me my stuff back?
What I wish to discuss with you can wait for once I get settled in the command room, outsider.
You've been outside. Is the NCR really still under?
Where's my stuff?
Download complete. Please always handled this information with the utmost care, as it represents the sum total of the results of my research on the Duraframe iBots. There are also several data banks with information on my research into Poseidon Energy.
I don't know if we've heard this already. I'm pretty sure we heard that already. Oh my god, this place is huge, and I fell through the floor. Dear God, they have a bunker here. Holy hell, this place is bunked up. Well, let's wait like an hour.
When you first showed up on our doorstep, I'll admit at first I didn't know what to think. After giving the matter some thought, however, I've decided that an outsider could be of great use to me right now. However, I will not force you to help us. Should you refuse, you will be allowed to leave here. Though no, we will be keeping an eye on you. What do you say, outsider? Are you willing to help us?
I'll help.
Then allow me to explain our situation. This bunker is currently locked down, allowing no entry or exit, with you being one of the few exceptions. In exceptional cases, teams are sent out to investigate sites or retrieve materials deemed too important to ignore. 3 such teams have gone missing recently, and the news of their disappearance has not yet been widely spread to avoid undue concern. In order to maintain the peace and adhere to the strictures of the lockdown, I need to send someone else to discover what happened to them.
I found a couple of your patrols. The paladins were all dead.
That is unfortunate. As long as there is a chance to find the remaining patrol, however, I must still ask you to try.
Alright, I'll begin looking immediately.
I'm glad I can count on you. Oh, and one other thing. The patrols each had a holotape detailing their missions that you can use to track them. The shielding of the bunker prevents us from actively tracking them, but their positions should show up on your map once you get to the surface. Should our worst fears become realized, please bring back all 3 of the holotapes from the patrols. Otherwise, bring our brothers home. I've given the order that you be given access to some of the equipment our scouts and patrols have scavenged over the years.
Oh.
You won't be allowed to purchase any prohibited equipment, but hopefully some of what's available will prove useful to you.
Yes, but what about my things? You still haven't given me my things. I'm still naked, damn it. Has no one noticed?
So, you're the outsider that's been given leave to wander around freely. Desperate times call for desperate measures, I guess. Name's Hardin. I'm the head paladin of this chapter, and I think we might be able to help each other out. I don't know what the Elder talked to you about, but I can tell you this chapter is in trouble. And he's at the center of it. Are you willing to listen to what I have to say?
Sure.
As you may have already heard, this entire base is under a state of lockdown. No one goes out except small patrols at night. Most of the chapter has been sealed in here for years, and those few who were outside when the lockdown was initiated are forbidden from returning. Morale has plummeted as time has gone by, and many of our current paladins haven't seen combat outside of training simulations, and all because of the Elder's explicit order that no one be allowed in or out. The only way things will change is if a new Elder is installed.
How do you propose to do that?
I don't know. I've gone through our records dozens of times looking for a precedent regarding the dismissal of an Elder and come up with nothing. The people who are most likely to know how it could be done are also some of McNamara's strongest supporters, so they refuse to help me, which is why we're having this conversation. An outsider such as yourself would arouse less suspicion asking questions about such matters. The fact that the Elder has some tasks for you means his faithful won't suspect you, and you have a line open to the man himself. In short, you're in a perfect position to help me. Will you at least think about it?
Oh, I'll help you. But first, you must shave the top of your head. Can you do this? I'll see what I can do.
That'll have to do. I'd recommend going to see Ramos first. As head of security, he's more familiar with our protocols than anyone else here. You could also try to find something relevant in our data store, though last I heard Scribe Ibsen is having a bit of a problem accessing it. And if McNamara should give you any tasks, I'd ask that you kept me abreast of them. Report anything you find to me, and we'll move from there.
What about my stuff, bro? Bro, where's my things? Is this a bug, bro? This might be a bug. Hold up, let me leave. Maybe it's in that little container again. How do I leave? This way? Okay, I think we're good. I think we're back in business. Damn, I need more ammo for this. I need more ammo in general. Before we do all this, let's go get some ammo. We're in big trouble if we don't get more ammo. Wait, what's this? Nellis Air Force Base? Boomers? What the hell are the boomers? I don't think I've seen a single boomer. I hate boomers. Anything but the boomers.
Welcome, sir or madam. Do you wish?
I need ammunition, please. It would be wondrous if you can provide me with the requisite ammunition for my massive weapons. Okay. Alright, ammo, ammo, ammo. What else you got? Ooh! He's got a lot of ammunition that I want. Good enough. And then we break it all down. And then we hand load all that ammo. I'm good on that, actually. I really need hand load 45 super. I think I'm good on that ammunition too. I need that. What else? Can we make anything else? I think that's what we got. That's actually perfect. But I'm over encumbered. I am over encumbered. Hold up. What am I over encumbered by? 600? What the hell? Why do I have so much weight? Where did that come from? Something is over encumbering me by literally 300 pounds. Is it the lead? There's no way that I have 300 pounds of lead. That would actually be ridiculous. That's 5 pounds. Bro. 500 pounds of conductors. Why do I have so many conductors?
Welcome, sir or...
Gone. Okay. 300 pounds of conductors. We could have created 3 missile silos with that. Alright, we're back in business. Let's go back to the bunker now that everything is settled. Also...
You impressed Elder McNamara, obviously. He must believe that you'd be very useful.
So you're head of security?
That's right. Nothing gets in or out of here without me knowing it.
So why did I have to deal with that ranger topside?
Normally, that would have fallen under my jurisdiction. But the Elder thought it'd provide a good test for you. So I backed off.
What exactly are the rules regarding entering and leaving?
Under the lockdown, only essential personnel are permitted to enter or leave. That includes supply runners and high-security patrols. All other personnel are forbidden to leave, and any personnel that were out there when the lockdown was enacted are forbidden from returning.
What would an Elder have to do to get kicked out?
So you've been talking to Hardin, eh? He's been looking for a way to usurp McNamara ever since the lockdown started. Don't get me wrong, he's a good man. But Elder McNamara has done all right by us. If it weren't for him, none of us would have survived at Helios. I'll tell you what I told Hardin. There have been only a few cases of Elders being dismissed from their posts in the Brotherhood's history. And those involve crimes that someone like Elder McNamara is just not capable of. You can look it up for yourself if you want. I'll grant you access to that portion of the history section of our data store. See Senior Scribe Ibsen about accessing it.
Tell me about what happened at Helios.
I'm sure someone's told you all this before. Several years back, we were running our chapter out the Helios 1 solar power station. Our elder at the time, Elijah, had some kind of obsession with the place, which is the only reason we stayed as long as we did. That place was hardly defensible, and we knew the NCR was moving in on us, but the elder refused to budge, insisting that he just needed more time. We never found out what he needed time for. Wave upon wave of NCR troopers hit us from all directions. We held out for a time, but we were grossly outnumbered, and they had more men than we had ammo. Eventually, our positions collapsed. Elder Elijah was nowhere to be found, so McNamara took charge and led what remained of us on a counteroffensive west. We lost a lot of men and women, but we broke through and made it here. Make no mistake, McNamara saved this chapter that day.
Who's Elijah?
Who was Elijah, more like? He was our elder before McNamara. Bright guy, but just between you and me, he was a little off. Our mission is to recover and preserve the technology of the past, but Elijah wanted more. He sought ways to improve upon technology, make it better. When we found Helios 1, he was like a kid in a candy store, kept talking about the potential and a grand design never realized. He even insisted we set up our base there, against the objection of nearly every paladin. What followed is a whole other story.
I never realized Elijah was the one who was at Helios 1 as a general. I didn't play the DLC by that time. Yeah, because I played the DLC after I went there, and I kind of slipped my mind that he was the one who ran that chapter. Which is interesting, because he seemed to always be hell-bent on getting death guns and super death causers. I'm dehydrated. Let's get a little bit of water, shall we? Here, animal poison, automatic use, poison resistance plus 85. Shit, I need water, bro. I mean, I have plenty of water back at home, but still, I need more water.
You've been outside. Look, this isn't a great time. Oh, what the hell. It's not like we're making any progress. I'm Ibsen, and I hope your day is going better than mine is.
Something wrong?
Yeah, I'm in charge of keeping this data system up and running, but accessing it is a little, touch and go at the moment.
Need any help?
I could use some assistance, sure, but I highly doubt you have the technical background to help us deal with this virus.
A virus?
Yeah, some pre-war jackass with too much time on his hands apparently decided to inflict his misery on those around him. It's scrambling all the terminals here at the moment. Luckily, we only use this section for storing historical data.
Anything I can do to help?
I suppose it couldn't hurt to get another pair of eyes on this. Maybe you'll be able to come up with something coming at it fresh. While the entire system is infected, the virus itself is spread across 3 terminals. The problem is that it keeps moving periodically. We'll have it nailed down in a terminal or 2, only to have it jump to another set of terminals before we locate the 3rd.
Can the virus's files be partitioned so read access is only provided by the kernel administrator?
What? No, that's brilliant. It would let us seal a portion of the virus to a particular terminal, even when the other parts move.
I'll give it a try then.
Best of luck to you. I'll tell the others to take a break so they don't get in your way. Oh, and I'll keep track of when it jumps for you. To maximize your chances, wait for my signal before you begin. The virus just jumped. Find which terminals it went to.
Come on. Here it is. Got it. Okay, we have
10
to...
seconds.
Shit.
Damn, it's jumped. I thought we might have had it that time.
Nah, we got this, bro. Dude, why do you have so many damn terminals, bro? Do you need all these damn
We just
terminals?
had word that the town of Prim is now part of the NCR. At this rate, they'll be running the whole region soon.
Oh, is it not happening anymore?
Did you want to try isolating? All right, I'll monitor what...
Okay, come on.
We just had word that the town of Prim is now part of the NCR.
Am I waiting for him again?
The whole region, sir.
The virus just jumped. Find which terminals it went to. That's it. We got it. The virus has been purged.
There you go.
You actually did it. If you don't mind my saying so, I didn't think you had a chance in hell of pulling it off. But I'm glad to be wrong for once. Thank you, my friend. Please feel free to access the data store at your leisure. I'm only allowed to give you access to non-classified topics, but it's better than nothing, right?
Now that the data store is fixed, what do you think of Arden trying to get McNamara dismissed?
I can understand how the man might be frustrated by the current situation. He's a take-charge sort of fellow. Standing around's not his strong suit. I myself often wish we could end this interminable stasis and begin moving forward again.
Oh, what kind of information is in the data store?
Oh, all kinds of things. There was already information regarding the layout and systems of this bunker, but we've since added our own data as well. Prior to the lockdown, we had extensively scouted the surrounding area and compiled dossiers on nearby points of interest.
And how do I get access to more topics?
Well, you'd have to get a senior-level member of the chapter to unlock a topic for you. I've given you access to what I can, but that's not much. The majority of topics fall under Ramos's aegis, since they'd constitute a security risk. Good luck getting anything out of him. You might have better luck with another member of the senior staff. Try talking to them about it.
Alright. Let me see what we got here. The goal of the Hidden Valley Project is to create a self-sustaining shelter for high-ranking VIPs that can serve as a command structure in times of crisis. Several hundred feet below the surface, multiple layers of reinforced materials. The Candle Fusion power system provides power to all bunker systems built more reliably in duration of the service. The power output has been exceeded by current designs, but it can supply the bunker with power for an estimated 752 years. The Dervish camouflage system provides visual and electronic interference to prevent airborne or long-range enemy weapons from targeting the bunker. Damn. Let it be recorded that on this day, Raymond Lorne was dismissed from his post as Elder for committing the crime of murder. Be it known that from this day, Kenneth Jones shall no longer bear the title of Elder. Brother Jones has willingly gone against the chain that binds and has been forced to step down. Head Paladin Lindquist succeeds him as Elder. Let the record show that I've stood witness to the dismissal of Davis James from the post of Elder. Brother James was charged with destroying an unknown device recovered from a recent expedition. The purchase and function of the device remain unknown, and Brother James has thus far proved unwilling to discuss the matter with anyone.
How may I assist you?
Nice little rooms you got here. Be a shame if something happened to them. Alright, apparently what we're looking for is a floor above us. How do I get above us, though? Oh, here we go.
Oh, hey there. Something I can help you with?
One of the data store entries mentioned the chain that binds. What is that exactly?
That's an old principle that's been around since the Brotherhood was founded. It basically means that you have to obey a superior officer. It's pretty much common sense, but it gets invoked a lot when people get pissy about following orders. If you're curious, I'll give you access to the data store entry on it. You'd probably be the first to read it in years, if not decades.
Nice. Wait, if I hack it while he's standing there, will he notice? Still no word from the missing patrols. I was beginning to get my hopes up that the Elder was close to ending the lockdown when they were sent out. A few of our best men heading out around the same time as the patrols without knowing about it. When I asked the Elder, he said they were on an important mission, too important to tell his chief of security about. People are really starting to get antsy around here. I've had to break up 3 fights this week alone. If the lockdown continues for much longer... Hold that thought. I've got a stranger approaching the outer door. Might have to meet and greet. Okay, someone below us.
Evening.
Oh yeah, we gotta look at the data store. The chain that binds. It's the cornerstone of our organization. The rock that supports the great tree of the Brotherhood and its myriad branches. It holds that. Orders are to follow on from high... Orders are to follow from on high down through the ranks. An order from a superior must always be obeyed. Orders are to observe the flow and not skip ranks. A superior may only give orders to his direct subordinates and not to those beneath them. In this way, harmony of intent and cohesion of thought is maintained.
What is it, outsider?
Do you know anything about the chain that binds?
I could hardly call myself head paladin if I didn't. It's one of the first things every initiate learns when they start training. What about it?
One of the few times an Elder was dismissed was due to it.
I could be wrong, but I think that's a dead end. McNamara's always followed orders, and we've been incommunicado since fleeing Helios.
Did you know there's a second part to it?
Second part? What are you talking about?
It says the superior is not allowed to give orders to the men under his subordinate.
That is the standard procedure, yes. For example, McNamara gives orders to head scribe Taggart, who then relays further orders to the scribes. I wasn't aware that failing to do so was punishable, however. Interesting. If we can just find an instance where McNamara went around someone and gave orders to their subordinates, we'll have him.
What do you think of the lockdown?
It's a travesty is what it is. Every second we sit on our hands down here is another second that we're not fulfilling our sworn duty.
The Elder has me looking for lost patrols and retrieving their mission discs.
Yes. I know the loss of the patrols has weighed heavily on his mind for some time. He took it very personally when they first went missing. That was when I first began to seriously question his ability to lead us. A commander has to be able to deal with the potential loss of his men. It's strange that he would ask you to find mission discs on them, however. The missing paladins were all on standard patrols, which don't need them. Only brothers sent on special assignments are given mission discs. If you should find any on the lost patrols, let me know.
Why do you dislike McNamara so much?
It's not that I dislike the Elder, but I strongly disapprove of his current style of leadership. We're safe, yes, but at what cost?
What would you do if you became Elder?
After lifting the lockdown, the first thing I'd do is send scouts out to recon the area. We need to know what's going on out there. Next, I'd resume patrols in the near vicinity, and begin sending search teams out to the spots the scouts reported were relatively safe. It's standard procedure when a chapter relocates to an area. But standard procedure wasn't our last Elder's style, either.
And tell me about the last Elder.
Elijah was a strange one. His even becoming Elder was highly questionable, seeing as how he was a scribe. Typically, only paladins are eligible. But an exception was made in his case on account of him being a genius. Unfortunately, whatever scientific acumen he had didn't extend to tactics. Trying to defend Helios was a blunder of the worst kind, and many brothers lost their lives because of it. Many of the senior paladins, myself included, advised him to fight a retreating action, but he refused to budge. Said he almost had it working. We never did find out exactly what he was talking about. When the perimeter was finally overrun, the Elder had simply vanished.
Tell me about the battle at Helios.
Helios was the worst goddamn action I've seen in a long, long career of fighting.
Okay. I think there's one more Elder to talk to.
What is an outsider?
What's this over here? I guess we find that lost patrol. Yeah, I think there's one or two more patrols we haven't found. Very interesting how interconnected the world feels, though. I actually really appreciate that. Not only did all four DLC have characters that intersected and made the world feel lived in, but also, like, even the base game itself has many references to those characters, which is really cool. Damn, bro. After going through the divide, these enemies are weak sauce, bro. I also have the really high skill that allows me to do double damage crits, and I also do, I have like an insanely high crit chance against animals. So these things are just like not even close to a threat, bro. Okay. Now that that's settled, let's go. So the last one was over here. Let's go over there. What is this? Oh, it's Legionary Assassins. What the? Who the hell are these assholes? Freeside thugs? My god, it's a war zone out here. Bro, what is going on? A Legionary Assassin? Why was that guy so tanky? Holy cow, bro. What the shit was that? It's an absolute disaster, bro. Their armor is good. That's what really protected them mostly. The brush gun. Huh, that's actually good. I needed some of that. Alright, we have to be a little more tactical. Speak of the devil. A veteran ranger.
Nice job.
Oh, it's just a patrol. You know what's funny? We still haven't set foot inside of New Vegas. We've been savoring that. Savoring the moment we step into Las Vegas. What is that? A chem addict? Who are you? And what are you doing out here?
The NCR took back Nelson. Maybe they can win this war after all.
They're harmless. What's this little house over here? George? George? Who's George? Man, there's probably a lot of places I haven't really explored too thoroughly in this game, huh? This is rather mundane. Whatever. Let's go see what George is up to. Apparently the Brotherhood of Steel guys are over here.
Whoa there, pal. You better slow down, or you'll get blown up like the rest of the idiots who thought they'd scavenge in Boomer territory. Now that I've got your attention, might you be interested in a little information? It'll cost you, but it's well worth the investment.
You can tell me, or you can tell the underside of my boot.
Whoa, simmer down. I'll tell you, I'm a gambler and a scavenger. I've made some cash from gambling and some cash from reclaiming goods that are no longer being used. Now, do you want my help or not?
Thanks for the warning. What's going on past those signs?
Oh, lordy, lordy. You haven't heard of the Boomers? What rock have you been living under? They're a bunch of artillery-slinging, grenade-lobbing odd jobs camping out in Nellis. Wander into their territory and you're as good as mincemeat.
Is there a way to get past?
There is a way, and I'll tell you. For a little wager.
Let's hear it.
Well, I know the secret to get past. If you give me the caps, I'll tell you. If you make it back alive, I'll double your money.
Oh, simple. 300 caps. I'm a bit short right now. How about 200?
All right. I suppose I can cut you a deal, but not a cap lower. I gotta make a living here. Okay, here you go. That page has the details, but it's all in the timing as you move from building to building. I'll be here watching, so I'll know if you've made it to the gate or not. Remember, I'll pay double your wager if you make it back.
The key to avoiding the artillery is to move from building to building up the northwest side of town towards the front gate. Stick to the high cover in the northeast corner of the two buildings, then make a beeline for the gate. The Boomers won't shoot at their own people, so stick to the fence until you make it to the gate. Also, I know there's an old train tunnel that enters the area from the south, but no one's ever come back out of there to say it's safe. An old train tunnel that enters the area from the south. Let's see if we can find the train tunnel. I'd much rather do the backwards route. Oh, I see. Like that. So if we follow the train road and go through the tunnel, we should be able to get behind them without running through. How much money do I have? Ah, we're good. 200 caps ain't shit. Plus, we have plenty of things to sell if we really need 200 caps. Ah, no wonder no one's made it through. It's a very hard lock. Luckily, I'm very high level, and very hard locks are very easy to me. Alright, what are we dealing with here? Huh? Oh! Ghouls. And it's heavily booby-trapped, apparently. Very booby-trapped, I see. Ah, disarming personality. Is that an actual perk? Nah. How do I look at the challenges again? Ah, here we go. Kill enemies with melee weapons. Kill enemies with rifle grip guns. Kill super mutants. Kill enemies with guns. Kill more enemies with explosives. Kill enemies with one-handed guns. Energy weapons. Energetic. Kill robot enemies. Bug stomper. Animal control. Unarmed. Wait, kill super mutants with 556 pistols, plasma defenders, grenades, rippers, or the Bozar. Kill ferals with Maria, Gana. What do we get for that? Huh. Kill Benny with his own gun. Maria. Interesting. I don't know if we get anything for doing that stuff, but whatever, we'll survive, I'm sure. On the wall? I was hardly expecting that to be a thing. Alright, I think we're not seeing too many of them. I'm really not seeing any. Oh, there's one. Rather hard to see, though, aren't they? Damn, this gun rips, dude. I like this thing. Anything here? Nah, just glowing one, it seems. No wonder people haven't come back from this, dude. This place is wretched. So many mines. So many zombies. You always gotta make sure they're actually dead. They could be pretending for all I know.
understand these messages? You do not belong here. We will find you.
Have you been flirting with the Ice Queen again? I'm so much more fun!
Welcome back to the Grub and Gulp.
Welcome back. Pleasure doing.
Welcome, Sir Or. Welcome, Sir or Madam.
Okay, we went through the train tunnel purely for the thrill of it, I guess. Oh god. Oh god. So if I sneak, will they be able to see me? Wait, just leave. Enter? Okay, that's probably not gonna work. Oh, I'm dehydrated. Let me get some water. I bought all that water. Now let's use it. And I had plenty of MREs. We're pretty much good on food forever at this point. We good? I think we're good. Alright, let's get to sniping. We have a pretty good perch right over here. It feels like I'm playing Gray Zone all of a sudden. Huh? I don't see anybody. Restricted area. Oh, it requires a key, does it? Can we break in somewhere else over here? Is there a hole in the fence? No. Alright, it said to stick to the fence, so we could do that. To be fair, after 3 centuries, I think this fence would have disintegrated by now.
Hold it right there. Don't you move. How the hell did you survive that bombardment?
I didn't run through the artillery to hear your stupid questions.
Are you even human? Some kind of mutant? Move a muscle now and I'll blow you to pieces.
Do you really think I'm scared of a punk like you?
Watch your mouth, Savage. Raquel will be here any second.
I'll take this from here. I'm Raquel, Master-at-Arms for the Nellis homeland. Mother Pearl, our eldest, wishes to speak to you.
Who's Mother Pearl?
As I said, she is our eldest. Mother Pearl has lived at Nellis from the start, and has the wisdom of her age. She said that this day would come, and that any savage to reach our gate should be brought to her.
What the hell? What's a Master-at-Arms?
I oversee the security of the Nellis homeland, from the coordination of its defense to the training and fitness of its population.
So the fact we're having this conversation means you failed, right?
I wasn't the one firing the howitzers. If you want to see how good I am at killing savages, I can show you. Or you can accept Mother Pearl's invitation. It's your choice.
Alright, lead the way.
Follow close, and mind your behavior.
Wow.
Welcome, child. Took your sweet time getting here, didn't you? I've been waiting a good 5 years for an outsider to come along and visit.
You didn't exactly roll out the red carpet.
Those howitzers of ours aren't just for entertainment, child. Explosive ordnance is what keeps the savages at a distance. Except you. There's something special about you, child, and it was the howitzers that gave you a chance to show it.
How might I be of assistance?
Oh, so many ways. Small ones to begin with, so we can get used to what it's like to have a outsider around and about. Should that go well, it may be you can help in big ways, too. We'll have to see.
How can we trust each other if you're going to be keeping secrets?
You have to keep in mind that you're our first contact with the outside world since I was barely a woman. Seclusion has kept us safe. but the world around us is changing. Neon lights in the distance, patrolling robots, soldiers. My youngers think our guns can keep out the world, but I think we need to let it in just a little, or become its victim. You're that little bit of the world, child. Welcome to Nellis.
Holy shit, they are lucky. I was literally about to scope in and blast the Fat Man guy. I didn't think that they were going to be like a proper faction. Where do I start?
You picked a good time to stop by, for we're swimming in problems. My youngers can tell you all about it.
Okay.
Raquel could use help with the bug problem. Doc Argyle has wounded he's tending to. And Loyal and Jack might be looking for help with some repairs. Or you could just go see Pete at the museum and hear the story of our people. All you have to do there is listen. Come and go as you like, help or don't help, I leave it up to you. But I hope you'll show my youngers that not every outsider needs to be blown up.
She was talking to me the whole time while I held a rifle the size of a cannon in her face. Wow. I didn't think you would be civilized. I thought they were gonna be like the powder gangers, where they're just a bunch of criminals. They're actually like properly civilized. Man. This is almost like the Yangtze, but they don't have collars of death around them, and there's not a massive amount of radiation in here. Alright, well, let's get to work then.
Halt. You must pay the toll to pass.
I have no money for your toll. Surely you'll let a fair traveler pass through your gate.
Very well, traveler. You may pass.
Hey, anything going on?
No, nothing you would understand. Oh, what is this place anyway? Is anybody in here? Kinda sucks you're all called boomers. Everybody in the outside world hates you. Okay, I guess it's morning. Time to wake up, get some work done, right? My god, they weren't joking. He's casually bringing an RPG. A rocket-propelled grenade launcher, And what's up with you?
I can take care of that robot problem for you. Just saying.
Alright, apparently there's something over here. What's all this? Oh, okay. Well, I guess we can go over and see what the paladins are all about. No, let's talk to the people here first. We're already closer to them. Yeah, let's go talk to everybody here first. We can take care of the brothers after this. This is more interesting.
Hey.
Wow, they're all wearing like general armor. That's interesting. They were from a vault. Vault 34. Have I been to Vault 34? Hold up, let me look at my world map. Yeah, I have been to Vault 34. Isn't that the vault? What was Vault 34? Hold up. What was Vault 34? I gotta jog my memory real quick. According to various information, the vault at some point they reached a threshold of overpopulation. Foreseeing problems, the Overseer had a remote link to the armory lock installed in their terminal, denying access. A group of residents demanded access to the armory, stating the right to defend themselves, which the Overseer denied. The dissidents then turned to rioting, grabbing as many weapons as they could take, storming the exit and leaving the vault sometime around 2231. While another group took advantage of vault security being sent to guard the exit to the ambush, the former group eventually became known as the Boomers, and they chronicled their departure from Vault 34 in a mural after finding and occupying Nellis Air Force Base, their new homeland. That's the one with all the ferals. We had a pretty tough time there. Boomer and Edie died many a time in there.
Mother Pearl's instructions are clear. You can move freely around Nellis, and artillery spotters have orders not to fire on you. These are extraordinary privileges. Don't abuse them.
Apparently you have a bug problem?
Long story short, the power failed a few days ago because giant ants have tunneled into the generator room and set up a nest. I led a team down to exterminate them, but there were so many of them. We lost. 2 killed, 3 wounded. Personally, I think it's more than a savage can handle. But if you want to kill those ants and switch the power back on, feel free.
I can handle a few ants.
Sure, anyone can. But there's more than a few down there. See for yourself. One other thing. The ants must be eating gunpowder from the munitions down there, or something. They exploded when hit by a flamethrower. One of us was using a laser pistol. Same thing. Bullets seem okay. Just don't hit the artillery shells. Loyal's been working on some kind of weapon to use against them. Maybe you should check with him.
Interesting. Okay. Let's go talk to the other people before we handle the ants. Some sort of experimental weapon. Where do you want me to go? In here?
I know Mother Pearl is letting you wander Nellis as you please, Outsider, but I have patients to tend to.
I'm looking for ways to make myself useful.
I have 3 patients here who were gravely injured fighting those giant ants in the generator building a few days ago. I've stabilized their wounds, but they're in bad shape. Do you have medical training?
I have extensive medical knowledge. Let's see what I can do.
If what you say is true, you can do us a world of good.
Well, let's take a look. This man's leg is seriously injured, and it may require amputation to save him. Are you sure you want to attempt the operation? Upon further examination after cleaning the leg, you realize it can be saved. You carefully remove the existing stitches, clean the wounds thoroughly, then restitch the wounds, closing using much a more effective procedure.
I thought that man was done for, but you brought him around.
This man appears to be severely injured. Swelling around his face and neck is interfering with his breathing. Are you sure you want to treat him? After carefully considering the treatment options, you realize the patient is merely having a strong allergic reaction. By cleaning all the wounds of ant venom and administering a steroid compound, you reduce the swelling and the patient's breathing returns to normal.
That was some fine doctoring. I could learn a thing or two from you.
This man looks like he has a serious infection. Improper treatment will kill him. With a combination of natural herbs and bandages and some disinfectant, you're able to clean the wounds and help boost the patient's immune system enough that he'll survive.
Excellent treatment. I hadn't thought of that. Yes, Outsider?
I've finished treating your patients.
Those men owe you their lives. Seems we could learn a thing or two from you savages, when it comes to medicine at least.
Alright, well, I gotta go, bro. See you later. I'm actually perfectly fine. I don't really need to steal from people anymore. We're at the stage where we're fully self-sustained. Okay, what's all this?
You're the Outsider. Mother Pearl sent word that you'd be stopping by. You must be eager to hear the story of our people.
I'm looking to make myself useful. Who needs help around here?
Over at the workshop, Loyal and Jack are always building something. The Loyal may not be too happy to see your kind running around Nellis.
Who are you?
Me? I'm Pete, keeper of the story. I know I seem kind of young. I was the apprentice keeper of the story until a couple months ago, but old Keeper Don, well, whiskey and landmines don't go together. So it's up to me. I bet you want to know everything about us.
Alright.
Excellent. Imagine you're the first outsider to ever hear our tale.
Whoa. Shit, I didn't notice that.
Ages ago, long before I was born, we lived underground. Everyone had guns, but the Overseer wouldn't let us explode anything, not even a hand grenade. We left and wandered the wastes. There were savages with knives. We blew them up with frag mines and grenades, burned them with flamethrowers. It was neat, but there was a downside. For every 43.6 savages we killed, we lost one of our own. We needed a new home. We needed Nellis. Here we have prospered and multiplied. Here our mighty guns destroy any savages who might try to harm us before they can even reach our gates. Well, until... But... Not saying you want to harm us or you're a savage, but anyways. Nellis has revealed many secrets. It has taught us how to fly the bombers once based here, and it has taught us where to find one. And that is our story so far. For this last image is our future. To restore the bomber, to fly the open skies in armored safety, raining high explosive ordnance upon ignorant savages.
Oh shit.
This is our destiny.
Oh yeah?
I'm pleased that you listened to the entire story. Perhaps there are details you'd like to know more about. Let me know. Now that you know the story of our people.
Let's see. Why'd your ancestors leave the safety of a vault?
So you know about the vaults? Yes, we lived in one of those. Ours was numbered 34. In our vault, everyone had guns, but the Overseer wouldn't let you fire off any of the really fun ones. I guess all the little pops and bangs at the firing ranges just got boring after a while.
Yeah, any detonation with a yield of less than half a ton of TNT is boring.
Exactly. We haven't detonated any atomic warheads since before I was born. But besides that, it's a heck with nitpicky restrictions. Anything else you want to know?
That's enough. I think we know most of the story by now. Any books? You got any books over here that I might actually care about? Tales of Chivalry and La Fantoma. I'm literally right next to him, bro. That's hilarious. What do we got? We picked up a few books. Let's read them. There you go. Patriot's Cookbook. That's a skill we have not leveled up too much. Melee weapons. Permanent survival. And sneak. That's actually pretty good. Nice. Not bad, not bad. Alright, what's next on the docket? Oh, did I not finish that quest? Apparently I didn't. Let me just exhaust his dialogue real quick.
Now that you know the story of our...
You must cultivate soy or legumes for protein in addition to grains.
Indeed we do. Very impressive. Anything else you want to know?
What are the Howitzers doing at the Air Force Base?
You're right. They weren't here when we discovered Nellis. We found the guns at a huge weapon depot called Area 2, many miles from here. It took many weeks to drag the guns and their ammunition back to Nellis, and it was the last time any of us set foot beyond our homeland.
That howitzer battery is a monument to the grit and resolve of your people.
Thank you so much. I'll be sure to pass that on. Anything else?
How has Nellis taught your people to fly?
Once we restore power, we learned that some elaborate chairs we've been sleeping in were actually virtual reality simulators. We believe they were used to train combat pilots. We used them extensively. I alone have shot down over 500 Chinese Zion 85 fighters.
Wow.
Before you ask, I'm afraid there's no way you can be allowed to use the simulators. They're for our use only. Sorry.
Oh, to slip the surely bonds of earth and dance amidst the soaring birds.
That's beautiful. Yes, it's exactly like that. So free, so... words can't do it justice. Anything else you want to know?
How'd you learn where to find an old bomber?
Loyal found a file somewhere on the base, with magazine articles, photographs, a map even. It seems that a bomber, apparently the 29th of its kind, crashed in Lake Mead on July 21st, 1948. Just imagine, that's over 300 years ago. The photograph shows that it was basically intact, and the map tells us exactly where to find it. Except we haven't left Nellis in decades.
You could attach ballast to the plane and then haul it here for repairs.
Yes. In fact, that's exactly what Loyal has planned to do. You should go talk to him. I wish everyone were just as interested in our story as you are. Maybe I should act out the battles, or learn how to throw my voice.
Okay. There we go. Perfect. And now the last one is to talk to Loyal? Nellis Hangars.
Sorry, no time to talk. I hope Pearl knows what she's doing, letting you wander around Nellis as you please.
Raquel said that you were working on some sort of weapon to fight the ants.
I started building a sonic emitter that might do the trick, but it's useless without knowing the exact frequency that would kill the ants.
Any signal over 22,000 hertz at 150 or more decibels should do the trick.
Hot damn, you're right! It's a matter of boosting across those thresholds, not exact amplitude. You're smarter than you look. Just so happens I was testing it at 24,000 hertz, so it should be good to go. Place it near their nest and cross your fingers. Signal's too high for people to hear, so no harm done. But it might make you feel sick to your stomach. What is it, outsider?
I'm looking for ways to make myself useful.
If that's so, how about you look into repairing the solar arrays on the roof of the generator building? Nothing too complicated about it, but it's a long ways to walk my old bones, and there's been that ant problem over near there. You can't miss the array. It's on top of the generator building smack dab in the middle of Nellis, between the two runways.
Okay. I passed through a place called Helios 1. Maybe I could find parts there.
Are you talking about that damn bright light we've seen blast off to the south occasionally? I was wondering what the hell that was. If they've got the parts, bring them on back. We need to get the array back up and charging.
And what about you?
So you're the outsider. Lived your whole life out there, huh? Wow. I always thought you savages probably spoke a different language. But I hear you sound like us.
I'm looking for ways to help out. Anything come to mind?
What I could use is some scrap metal. It may not sound exciting, but around here we have to recycle every rivet and plate. The other thing, you being from the outside and all, well, I guess you'd call it a personal matter, but, well, forget it.
Scrap metal. Where I come from, we discuss personal matters all the time.
That must be nice, sharing yourself like that. Not being embarrassed or anything. Well, the thing is, there's this girl.
Tell me.
There's an outpost near here. The signs say, Crimson Caravan. It seems like they carry things to and fro for people out there. Well, every once in a while, I watch the outpost through one of the spotter's binoculars. And sometimes there's this girl there. This special girl. And sometimes it's like she's watching me back with her binoculars. Except she's probably just watching Nellis. I haven't tried waving.
Maybe I could talk to her for you. What'd she look like?
Oh, you can't miss her. She has short red hair and she's the most beautiful woman who ever lived. You'd really talk to her for me? What if she feels the same way? What if she comes here like you did? What if she gets blown up? What if she doesn't like me? Oh, geez. I better just let you handle it. I'm better with machines. They don't make my stomach queasy like this.
Okay, I'll look into it.
That would be amazing. As in, I would thank you forever.
Okay, we can handle that. Let's head over there right now, actually, because I need scrap metal, and there's probably some scrap metal over there. I don't know how many scrap metal we need, though. Ah, no, we got the infinite loading screen. Damn. It's over. Yeah, I guess we call it there, actually. It's pretty late, actually. Well, well, well. Thank you so much for watching. I hope you all have a great night. I appreciate you all chilling, as per usual. Tomorrow, Karen comes out. We're gonna play that. It looks pretty cool. Should be pretty interesting. Also, we have access to the Outward 2 playtest. We are most certainly going to try that out as well. Either way, see you tomorrow.